And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Ghost of Tsushima. We're once again back to continue our journey. Last we left off, we primarily just did side quests, as far as I believe. We did one main quest, actually, where we helped our thief friend, whose name I've completely forgotten at this point, to free the forge. And that is where we are continuing on from today. Hi, Bolt. At date. Hello, people. hmm. So the plan for today is that we're going to. I don't think we have any. No. We don't actually have a whole lot of side quests at the moment, so I guess for the time being, we'll actually continue to do more main quest. We'll see how that goes. But as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and we should be all set. Oops. I am not here. Well, hello, non-existent Willy. How am I doing? I am doing okay, for the most part. The weekend was very much not restful. There was lots of things I had to do. Hi, Storm. Okay, the ad is about to start, so just, FYI. Lots of things I had to do, so I didn't get as much rest as I wanted to. So a little tired, a little sore, but I mean, when am I not a little tired, a little sore, right? All right. There we go. I think we should be all set. Throwing a dodgeball at me. Yeah. Why would you do such a thing? Nate has a headache and bullshit. What, dealing with bullshit? I understand that. I understand that feeling very well. Well, I hope you can. Hopefully, the bullshit is not too terribly bad to deal with. There's the ad finally. So I did finally, though, get around to cleaning out the PC on the weekend. I also uninstalled some apps that I was no longer using, primarily fucking Adobe Prime, I think it was. I'm not sure if it was actually called Adobe Prime or not. But I uninstalled all of that crap. An effort to debloat to PC a little bit. And I also uninstalled, like, for example, the PlayStation app because, we're no longer using that. Because why keep it on my PC, right? And so funny enough, when I started this game, it actually gave me an error, like that the PlayStation runtime is no longer installed. And I'm like, uh-oh. Because it asked me, like, PlayStation runtime is no longer available. Please reinstall the program in order to fix or something. Something like that, right? And I was like, you're not seriously going to make me, like, reinstall, like, the entire game because I uninstalled the PlayStation runtime, are you? And then luckily the game started anyway, regardless. Also, yes, we have more tile cutting. I thought they were done with the tiles like last week, but apparently not. Apparently there's still more tiles to be cut. Reflect on strife. Okay. But how are you guys doing? How was your guys' weekends? Playing Deltarune since Chapter 3 and 4 coming out on the 5th. What is Deltarune? Strife. Strife. I don't think any of these terms I would connect with Strife. Sturdy ground we retreat. It's a sequel to Undertale? I have never played Undertale. I think that's good.
Horizons.
Ugh.
Peer through the mist, and we'll be shattered but alive.
Man, this game is so pretty. I've actually been really looking forward to playing more of this today as well. Just because it's like, you know, I don't know if it's like saying chill is the right word. Because there's definitely some high intensity moments here that you can have in the game regardless. But yeah, so I debloated the system a little bit, uninstalled some stuff, updated the drivers, which I hadn't done a little bit. So maybe now things will run a little better. I mean, the game runs fine. It's more like the you know, the whole thing of the game starting to lag after like 4 hours. So maybe if that's fixed now with debloating the system and cleaning it out, perhaps. Ah, who knows? It would just be nice. Alright. I have to play Undertale to understand Deltarune, since it might be a separate universe. I see. Well, if it's a separate universe, but then it wouldn't really be a sequel, would it?
Looking for me?
I don't think. I'm not sure. Oh, the one guy is still alive. Hold on. Gotta put him to sleep. Yeah, they gave us a couple of heights. Very nice. I know, Undertale is like the sort of game that never really interested me. If I'm honest. I don't know. I know people really loved it and all, but eh. Just one of those games. I don't doubt that it's good. You know, there's a reason why so many people have been really into that game and all, but eh. The mini games don't really seem to be my kind of speed. How do we get in there without... Ooh. It straight up looks like a Mongolian camp. Look at that. Really? Fucking arrow did not fly fast enough. Toby Fox is being cheeky about it. Sure. No, I had fire arrows. I don't have explosive arrows yet. Explosive arrows would be fun. Not really certain you could use them in stealth a whole lot, but hey, I like the kind of stealth where if you murder everyone, nobody's alive to tell the tale, right? I like that. It's good. Wait, why are there so many folks coming over here? Uh-oh. Well, that's a little awkward. Can I help you find fellows? That's better. Did they see me? Oh yeah, they did. Okay, never mind. Never mind, they saw me. Ow, fuck. Wrong button. Oh god. I haven't played. This thing is happening again where I haven't played, like, over the weekend, so all of my controls are a little fucked. Whereas in my muscle memory is a little fucked. Oh. Sneaky beaky. Oh, that did alert everybody, didn't it? Oh well. I wonder, is this game supposed to be like a power fantasy, or is like normal difficulty just too easy? All things considered, you might have to crank this up a little bit. I don't know yet. I haven't also really met a lot of the bigger, more special enemies, so maybe not. I mean, I was told by everybody else that the higher difficulties are like a mega pain to deal with. So I guess we'll just leave it on normal for now. Can I hit that? Oh jeez. Not really. I could probably nail a shot. Hey, hold on, I need to boomer zoom, see if I can see anybody from the distance. Shut up with your fucking 2D horn over there. Oh, really? Really? Oh, come on, man. Hold on. There we go. Ow, what the balls? No. They really don't want you to choose one stance for all, do they? I mean, the sword stance honestly works pretty well on most, except the shields. But Swords Dance is probably like the best all-arounder. What? Oh. Where did that come from? Oh my god, stop blowing your horns, Jesus. Did this guy just say huge bitch? What? I mean, it sounded more like huge bitch, right? Damn. Accurate, but damn. For fucking really? It's actually so hard. What? It's actually so hard to hit the heads when you don't have auto aim on, or when you don't have like a aim assist on controller. I swear it's so difficult. You know, our health bar is actually quite large at this point. Half bow upgraded. Was the half bow not at max level yet? I guess not. Setsu Lighthouse. Well, this must be an outpost, right? Did I clear it yet? Apparently it's not an outpost. Huh. Oh well. I get to stab Mongolians, so good enough for me. Full. What? Lonnie switched the maps. Well, because it's not marked as an outpost. Lonnie would not dare. Lonnie would not have the balls to do anything like that. You kidding me? Oh. You don't see me. Are you a shield dude? You are. Good night. Well, shield dude or not, they still fall over in one stab. Now. I do like the quick assassination. It's like poke. It's really fast. I like it. And apparently doing that just shitting on our honor, but whatever, as long as the Mongolians are dying. No. Ow. Come here. So fast. Which, by the way, that would be incredibly hard to pull off, because your aim, for one, would have to be absolutely impeccable. That you hit just the right spot where you don't hit any bone, for example. And then the strength and the sharpness of your tools would have to also be, uh-oh. Would also have to be on point. Because, like, a blade doesn't go through flesh that easily. Like, there's some pressure required, and it has to be, like, really, really sharp. And you have to be kind of really strong to go through there at that motion, at that speed. Now, there we go. You won souls. I think it's the wrong game for that. I'm not quite sure we eat their souls just yet. That would be funny if we could lean into the whole spirit thing. That God, what's her name? Taku? I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering the names. Ah, my snout. Like, I have such a hard time remembering the names of the characters. Oh, steel. You cannot threaten me with boops. Everybody always fucking assaults the snoot anyway. So if I give you what you want or not, you'll still boop it anyway. So in this regard, I could only lose. No, Willie, what you're going to do is behave. Wait, what? What happened to this dude? This dude fucking fall over the log or something? The fuck was that? I mean, it worked out, but... Oops. Okay, that didn't give me the option for chain assassination again. Oh well. Pretty sure that should be everybody again, right? Sticky bombs. Wait, can I open this gate from the inside? No. Great. I genuinely wonder what the hell they're doing with the tiles. Like, I swear, it's like, it has to be done. Like, the entire bathroom is covered in tiles. Why are you cutting more tiles? Where do these extra tiles go? There's one up there. When did I ever behave? Well, maybe you should start then. You know, be a bit more nice. And all of that. That would be appreciated. Hello. Goodbye. I'm nice when I want to be. Well then, how about you want to be nice? Oh, whoops. There we go. We have uncovered this part, and we still don't have any side quests. We do have Trapper and 5 upgrades, and armor. You're asking me, so I feel inclined not to? No, I'm telling you. I'm not asking you to, I'm telling you. Be nice. What do you mean I'm asking you to? No, that's not how that works. Oh my goodness. Right, where the armor at in his place? So you're ordering me to? I guess it is a word that you could use, but no, all that I'm saying is if you're here in the chat, Willie, you have to be nice. Alright. We like jokes and all of that. But you can't just constantly, you know, troll and threaten the Kalie all the time.
I will do my best to make you strong and secure. I have
Wait,
no
what?
way to strengthen your armor.
Oh, there we go. I want a better color for this.
No.
Certain to frustrate your enemies. You need more to make these improvements.
Now we just need more. I honestly, I guess that's not super important to get the 60 meters. Considering that we have guiding wind that leads us to the artifacts anyway.
I'll see you again.
It's gonna be very, very useful for collecting all of the collectibles later on, though. Wait. No, I did want you to change into the armor, though. Silly samurai. I got a lot of headwear now. Dude. I still think this fucking straw head is insane. Look at this thing. Look at this dude. You kidding me? I'm fucking massive.
I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Range capacity, when... Flaming arrow. That's not bad.
Just for you.
Where do we even get flaming arrows?
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
Huh. Because honestly, you don't even know. We could pick up regular arrows, but not fire arrows. Right, let's see. So we got... Oh, gifts available. Cool, we could do that too. Wait, do we only have one main mission? Wow. We clean up this place pretty good. So far, at least.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments.
Thieves' rap for those wishing to stay anonymous.
Nobody would dare destroy
Oh, linen.
Lord Adachi.
Here on Tsushima? Sure.
I need more supplies, is what I need. Bamboo!
Might be known outside of Tsushima,
But how would they...
Hold on, how does that actually look? That looks kind of neat. I'm not sure if it fits to the rest of the armor, but it looks neat. Really? I'm not sure if that's gonna do, if that's gonna like cover your identity. Oh, I'll be completely honest with you there, Jin.
The monuments were for him.
I don't know.
Right, so we have all of this. And... well, that's the only thing, so... might as well. Wait, 2 vanity gear.
I've never told anyone this, but I almost died as a young boy.
Trade is difficult in these
What's
times, my
vanity? Armor dice. Oh. Wait. You don't even sell anything for that armor. Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Always happy to help, my lord.
We're gonna head out. It's storming. It's been kind of rainy over here too. We don't really ever get storms,
Happy to
but
offer my services.
yeah. Take care, Willie. That is all right. You have no idea. I cannot wait until these fucking renovations are finally done. They're really taking everything out of me at this rate.
Grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Is that supposed to be straw? That's really weird. Floppy white straw, if that's supposed to be straw. Very orange.
Too much smoke for a campfire.
Oh. Oh, the straw hat's being attacked. Oh, the tree's on fire.
Mongol convoy. Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing.
I'll take the arrows.
Attack started here. But there had to be more than one Mongol.
Blood on the grass. No, my cat is yelling
Bodies
again.
up ahead.
Did I leave behind a slaughterfish just like I did? Or I do on the regular? What? Was this a breadcrumb trail of bodies? Cool. You would. Yeah, one of them is still alive.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
You know, we could have just asked him, but sure. I guess that works too.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men.
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Yeah. I mean, don't say just name your price
I always do.
to a mercenary, yeah? That never ends well.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all!
Well, we got the first blue ones, like, in the story now.
These bastards won't give up.
Don't let them surround us.
Too bad for you, I'm a fucking walking tank of a ninja. There's a lot of shield dudes. Hold on. Whoops. Oh. That's not okay. Why would you just turn with this? What? Bullshit. Okay, fucking spewing, apparently. Oh my lord. Are you not the leader? Well, I mean, I guess I do have to piss off up there. Oh my goodness. No, that was my kill.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Duh.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Well, there's shitloads of deer everywhere. Just shoot some deer with your bow.
Come on.
When was the last time we saw each other? 2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
The Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Well, there's some supplies. No, not good enough? Alright, sure. Wonder what exactly they mean by supplies. Like, what do they classify as supplies? Is it food? Is it crafting resources? It's like basic amenities? I don't know.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Hello. That's me. What's up? Do you need help? Is this your
Is this
wagon?
your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
Kalie, they're still cutting tile. My goodness.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan, and make you their lord.
On an island, conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out. Your name will appear in the Shogun's official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting for.
You've always been a dreamer.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komoda Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
Well, I mean,
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
the beginning of one. I guess it depends on if every clan has its own set of moral codes that they abide by, or if it's like a universal thing. Because if it's a universal thing, then I have a hard time believing mercenaries could make for samurais, but if they can make up their own rules, then maybe? Maybe there's a better shot at that. I mean, even if not, they'd still be probably celebrated as heroes for saving the island from the Mongols, right?
Who goes there? Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back! About time. I don't see any food.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
Pretty sure I've been in the exact fort, like, on my own, clearing it out, so... I feel like you guys are
We should
just
have
a bit...
talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
They might have made it off the beach.
You know. Oh. And then we just pick up the few supplies they have. That's kind of funny.
Through here, Jin.
Squeeze.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you?
Spare armor's in the chest.
I feel like lice would have been a much more difficult thing to get rid of back then as well than they are now.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Man, they all look so damn fancy. Do I have to wear this? I'd rather wear my samurai armor, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah. Run into the tower, won by those who live and die by the bow and the blade. Whether it's Strawhead has seen better days, but is still full of life. There's giant holes in it. I don't know about that. Okay, can I change the... What stats does this have? Full of life, I'm going to go with false. Yeah. I don't... Normally a Stride is like designed to what? Keep the sun out of your face and the rain, if it's raining. So, yeah, I don't think this does either of those. I think this is just kind of fucked. Are you supposed to be incognito, though? I guess so. See, now the thieves route would actually fit really well with that outfit, but let's see. So the stats for this are moderate increase to melee damage, reduces detection speed after leaving. Pempus Crest will approach enemies will be much slower to detect you. So it's a stealth outfit. And this is a tanky outfit. Interesting that the mercenary outfit gives us increase to melee damage, but honestly, I'd rather take the tankiness, to be honest. Yeah. Because our sword does fairly decent amounts of damage. Oh man. Dude, oh my god, look how many like side quests we've already finished though. There's only like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th main story mission, huh? But then we already have like all of these side stories finished. God damn. And 2 of the tales. I'd like that. The longbow and explosive arrow. That sounds fun. Now I wonder, because on the weekends and on not Tuesday, on Wednesday, I usually have a little bit of time, off stream or between streams. Right? Should I
I meant to
do?
ask you something earlier.
Okay, that has to wait for a second because I'm yapping. Should I collect those things off stream? Because I know that running around picking up all of the collectibles is not the most interesting of things to do, so if you guys want me to do that off stream, I can. Or, you know, vice versa, if you want me to do it on stream, I guess we could do that too.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
What?
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
You ran away! But that's like something not honorable. Whatever. Oh, for fuck. Bolt! Ban that bot, please. Jesus Christ. How long is this bot shit going to continue? 50 more iron and 300 more supplies. Thank you. Oh dear. Form stone stands, heavy attacks with ferocious speed. Ooh. That actually sounds kind of nice. Maybe the concentration would not be too bad. I don't know. I kind of want to, like, maybe unlock one of those as well. Can just want the fox stands and probably the bamboo strikes. I think I might have also read this wrong. Because it leads us to the shrine so we can earn additional charm slots, but since now we already have all of the charm slots, it says upgradable charms. So do we simply find charms that we can now upgrade in potency as we find more of them? That'd be kind of neat. That would be kind of neat. But I almost want to say I want this. This would also be kind of neat. Probably a shield one first, to be honest. Because, like, this one is serving us fairly well. It's usually the shield dudes that give us the most trouble, right? So, with the increased damage of the flurry, that should take care of the shield guys rapidly, hopefully. That is a not a bad amount of people.
If that samurai survived, I heard Mongols raided another farmstead.
Well, alrighty then. What can you upgrade now? Armor again. Why is it always so glowy though? It's like, come on, man. Ooh, it's a golden charm, but we cannot complete that one yet. I'm assuming we're gonna get some sort of grappling hook or something from the smith. Is my suspicion there. Wait, hold on. There's nothing I can find. Well, the fox den is somewhat close at least. Fox den. Wait. Okay, that's the shrine up there on the hill. How many shrines are there? Hold on. 17. Which means that we get 14 more charms. Cool. Hi, Mr. Barbecue.
My lord, it's awful.
How are you?
So many dead. But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
Ooh.
Terrible way to die. We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
They've shown no respect to our shrines.
Wait, is that like an unmarked quest or something? That is straight up just an unmarked quest, isn't it? Huh. Well, would you look at that? Can I see the footprints? No. We literally have to physically follow them. That's kind of neat. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Doing good, just chilling. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're also having a great time with this game. I've been doing just a lot of like exploration and side quests instead of playing the main story, because this game is very pretty.
There he is. I should let the monk know.
See, the fact that there's like actually a quest that is straight up just unmarked is kind of neat. So we actually have to like, we can't just follow a marker, we have to look at the ground and follow the footsteps and everything. Can you believe that? Just burn the entire well down as well.
I saw the smoke over the hills. Thank you, my lord.
Will the plague be contained?
Once I've finished here, I'll seal the well so no one can drink from it. Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome. That's a watchtower, okay. Well, that was really interesting. Just a little bit of side flair. I like it. Good. It's good Shazams. Okay, so the black smoke is going to be the straw hut encampment. We do also have the smoke. Like whenever there's white smoke rising. That usually leads us to a quest or a side objective. so what do we do with waxwood? Is that for a bow? Usually wood is for a bow. Right? Or maybe it's for... Because it does say we get upgradable charms with the... That's a good point. Maybe we can actually upgrade those charms with resources instead of having to collect them. I guess I'll find out. I'll find out. Once we get a few more fuck dens. I'm got another ad starting. Oh man. Do I really go have to wait again? Considering that it's going to go into cutscene and I don't want to...
Yuzo should be in the cemetery.
Okay, actually, usually the ads don't start immediately and they take a minute, so... If we start the dialogue now, as long as the dialogue is not longer than like a minute, we should be good.
Enough for me. Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Yes.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Just stay here then. You just extinguished my fire.
My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once they destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. Take their food.
That's not funny.
It's not a joke.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
And there's the ad. Okay. That's fine. Oh, more tiles. Awesome. Now. Why is it so hard to hit their damn heads? There we go. That was a headshot. Aiming is fucking hard, okay? Especially with the drop of the arrow. What? No. I don't know where that arrow went, but that was bullshit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, don't turn around. Do not turn around. That door's open, that was not open the last time we were in here. Easy peasy. Oh.
And huge fish.
Yes, huge bitch. That's me. You're damn fucking right. God, imagine being stung to death by giant Asian hornets. Oh my god, what a shitty bad way to go, honestly. I think one of the worst things I can imagine. Arrow as well. What kind of other toys do we have? Nope. Nope. How do I switch? Shit. I forgot how to switch over through the years. Oh, it's R2. Apparently. Your enemy is... Ah! Sticky bomb. Let's try that. I could have sworn I also had black powder bombs, but apparently not. Wait, no, I should have black powder bombs. I do. All-to-pass circle to... What? Oh my god, bow and throw, and now I could switch between black powder and sticky. Jesus. Okay, these controls are a little, well. No, you get staggered.
Ready?
Uh-oh. Wait, what?! Oh, man. And then it starts with the very beginning again. Bro.
Haven't bad.
Okay, let's do all of this again. Because of course. Oh, forgot about you. Yes, huge bitch, that's me. This tile cutting is gonna just absolutely drive me insane. Absolutely. Oh, did he just fall off a cliff? Neat. And that should be it? I still hear talking. Oh, up in the tower. Got it. Oh, there's flaming arrows. I murdered everybody!
That's all of them. Now to find the alarm.
Hell yeah!
Silence it.
See? We had to retry it once, but we fucking done it.
Better get down there.
Right. Was that a thing? Did Mongolians really use sort of primitive flares? For alerting their people?
Did you find anything? Nothing. If I knew you'd kill them, I wouldn't have brought all these men.
Well... You're welcome.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against.
I like how... You know, it slightly changes. How all of the dialogue and stuff changes depending on what you do. Right? Which is kind of neat. Like, they were like, she'd call out. He's like, I would have brought all of my men if I knew to kill them all, you know? I like those details. Those are really neat, too. I love attention to detail.
The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
I mean, I've done...
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach. All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzo. Let's move. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
You calling me ruthless? Because you would be absolutely damn right. I am goddamn
Men should be in
ruthless.
position. Light the torch.
Now,
Nice.
I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire. This wasn't the plan, Jin. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
What do you mean? But I like fighting. Fighting good. Oh. People are on fire. Says there's no time to fight. There's always time to fight. Oh god. Where am I now? I wonder if there's like a thing for when you kill everybody. I'm just more curious than anything. So many archers, goddamn. Ow. No. Alright, the shield stands equipped the entire time. Well, that would explain some things. Oops. That everybody? What, no comment that we murdered fucking everybody? Come on, man. I would expect there to be a comment, at least. Oh well. How's my health looking? No, it's full health. You know, perfect. Wait, is there still a dude? There is. There's more than one, actually. Ow. Okay, is there even more? Ooh, iron. They're still shooting arrows, but I think we're all done. I don't see anything highlighted anymore. I'm sorry, I can't help it. There's enemies to fight, enemies must be fought.
That's the last of them. We need to get to that boat.
So that was the last of them. Really? No comment? Besides that was the last of them? Oh, sure, whatever.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Well, that was still kind of satisfying. I'm a little rusty, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully.
Tried to sink us.
Your men distracted the ship's crew, too.
And then we murdered everybody.
Look around for the food.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
Nah. Where's
No
that?
food here. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
I mean, like, why did it bother you so much? Is it because you lost? Is it because I didn't win? Like cleanly, fairly? I don't know. Sticky bombs? What about the store? No?
No luck. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship.
Is that all just black powder?
Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice
Oh.
ship.
We have to move fast.
I still have the shield sets equipped. Oops.
Archers on the next ship. You brought your bow?
Didn't you?
I gave it to my men.
What archers on the what? Oh my god. Oh my good gracious. Fuck you. Oh balls. It's actually really hard to do.
You always were the better shots.
Well, I hope you kept your blade sharp.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Good thing I have this fucking armor.
More Mongols. Take them.
At least melee focused Mongols I could take care of a little bit better. Oh my good lord.
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
Fucking shield dudes. Fuck, is that a bear? What am I hearing? Are those bear noises? It is a fucking bear. As long as it don't go and attack me. Yeah. Hell yeah. Stealth mode. Nobody's seen shit. Nope. Sorry, bear. Well, you didn't even kill everybody. Fucking bear only did half a job.
What's in here?
Uh. Okay.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo. No sign of any food. There has to be something.
Yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hi, Sunpraiser. How you doing? What? One second. What? I have one Mongolian talking, and I cannot make out where. Sounds like he's below me, yeah? Oh. Can't see. There we go. How are you doing, Sunpraiser? How's your weekend? Alright. I didn't have time to refill the water filter, so I might have to get up because it's almost empty already. I might have to get up in between and refill this, but I'll do this probably around the same time. I might go grab some coffee because I'm a little tired today. Oh, I did a nice stretch. Today's Monday. Yes. That is why I asked you how your weekend was. Because usually Saturday and Sunday are considered the weekend, no?
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo,
What? You having some issues back there?
I faced worse.
Well, I pressed dodge. Okay, I pressed dodge again. What? Are you like disabling my dodge button or something? Considering that he just like hit me 3 times even though I pressed dodge.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went. Dodger! Bastards! They're burning our food.
Ryuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
I have to. Jump!
Okay. Let's just go to that. Let's just go to that
Let's get out of
boat.
sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Yay, we recruited the Straw Hat. Woo! Thought you asked me how the weekend... How's the weekend going? And I was like, bruh. I mean... If you're a rich person, I guess you could have weekend any day of the week, right? But I don't think any of us are rich people that could do that sort of thing, right?
Find Yuna.
Alright. I'd like to do more side quests and stuff, but we are pretty well done with all of that. Techniques. I almost kind of want to learn some of these things now, so we can actually look for some of the other things, like the fox dens, or the templales, or the bamboo strikes. Oh my god, it keeps highlighting a family escape. Stop it. We got crickets. Now my cat is yelling again outside. She probably wants food again. I knew it. I knew we were gonna get it. We are a ninja, basically. Look at this. Wait, what? Oh no, that's the Ronin attire again. So, how do I know? Is this just leading me to the closest one? I guess so. Maybe. And welcome back, everybody. Okay, so sadly it doesn't really tell you how far the stuff is away. It just tells you that it goes to this general direction. The brother. I genuinely do not understand. Like, I know I said it before, but we've been going for an hour and a half already. And they're still cutting tiles on the outside. And I do not know how many... Because the bathroom is done. So I have no clue what they're cutting. None whatsoever. You know what I mean? Makes no sense. Oh well. Well, Sunpriser, how are you doing? You didn't answer my question how you were. It only comes in sometimes when you're talking. Yeah, the OBS noise cancelling is doing everything in their might. It's just constant. And I don't know. Trust me, it's way louder for me, and it's infuriating. I don't know what they possibly could be cutting, because they're done. I thought they were done, but obviously they're not. apparently. Don't worry, it makes me scree too. I want to scree from the mountaintops. I'm surviving. The weekend was alright, but I'm just tired of guests. I don't know if you saw, but I'm giving Blender classes. I did see that. I did see that because I was notified of your advertisement in my server that you posted a game without asking. So yes, I did see that. You little stinker. But it's okay. As long as it's working out for you. As long as you're getting a little bit of, you know, extra money, I guess. They're free. Yeah, but you're still advertising. It's not just about, you know... Ow. That. You silly. Bet. Ooh. Guess the only thing is my tummy is like mega upsetty again today. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because it just didn't like the stuff that I ate on the weekend. I'm not certain. But it's just not happy today. Not one bit. Frost is also busy with work. It's, man. Everything is all over the place, basically. As always. Oh, that's only one? Oh. Balls.
Can't give up yet, boy.
Hiya!
Let's see what this is. Is this a camp that we've raided before? I don't think so. I don't think we've been along the coast yet. Is this a cemetery? No, it's a logging camp, is it? It is. Logging camp that's not burned down yet. No, it's a ship. Wait, what? Bamboo full? I can't be full of bamboo? Right. Oh, that's kunais.
Samurai Hamako.
I heard him say samurai. Which is unfortunate for him. Because while samurai, yes, also samurai that works a little bit different. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I swear. Swear I'm pressing the block button, but apparently I'm pressing it at the right time. Oh yeah, your banner. 4 banners eliminate Warcam General. Not sure if we ever fought a general before, but nah, it's probably can't be that bad. Ooh. Good night. Shipyard. Are they just maintaining, or they're actually building ships? I would hope that they're just maintaining ships. Like, imagine building new ships. I guess I guess you don't really need to build ships either way, and only maintain them. Because if you arrive, you have a limited amount of men, right? So what would be the point in building new ships?
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэр мөн байж таална. Орсон хүнийг нь олж.
No. You're not. Smooth. More or less. At least. Oh, there's still a thing up there. I'm assuming that a general's gonna be chilling on the boat. Most likely. This figure's probably a 3rd Falcon. Yep. How staggered enemy is. How do I stagger properly? How did I do that the last time? I do not remember. I like how he just looked at us and just turned around. He was like, yeah, nah, that's fine. I don't see nothing wrong with this. Oh god. That was a little funky. There's only ever really supplies in these, not really anything else. Oh. There's the general. What if he's any stronger? If he's literally the same. As the other ones. Hello. Nope, literally the same. He just immediately ate shit. Just immediately. See, those Mongolians ain't shit. I guess maybe it's really just because they don't expect us to be stealthy. I can only guess. Quiet. So, really, did I forget to kill you? There we go. That should be the last one, I think. Really? Oh, I could challenge remaining enemies. Oh. Apparently there were a few. Alright, come here. Not sure where they were hiding, but... oh well. Not a problem. Oh, now the boat's on fire, probably? Oh, now it's on fire for sure. If the black powder explosion didn't do it, the torch definitely didn't. Wait, what? I'm just chilling next to my Hans. Cool. Well, that's cute, in a way, that the Hans lay down alongside us. Oh, and there's a question mark now. And we can return the banners to get an additional saddle color. Neat. Black powder cannon. Really? It's very curious if they actually had those or not. I got 2 points. There we go. Ooh. I can upgrade my sword. Hell yeah. fucking Jin literally just burns down the shipyard and then takes a nap next to it. It's not like the Mongols could show up again here at any point, right? To investigate what destroyed their shipyard or anything. You know? Whatever. Jin don't seem to be terribly bothered. Hold on, actually, I got to turn around. Because I want to see what it is that is hiding back here. What is hiding back here?
Have you heard of the great battle that raged on this beach? 4 fearless warriors stood against hundreds of Mongols and Oni, willing to give their lives to protect Tsushima from complete destruction.
Right. Wait, so does the Legends mod actually have different locations? I guess so, because why else would there be the legendary storyteller everywhere? So actually, you can fast travel. Well, hey, in any case, he's a fast travel point, so could be worse. Okay,
I should
let's
see if Yuna has any news.
hand in the flags, upgrade our sword. And then we can see about getting that
More
darn
bandits,
grappling
my lord?
hook. That'd be cool.
You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
I remember a few years ago, I found myself surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone, when suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nago's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nago many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
Swift Summer. You know, I could just tell him stories without having to hand back the flags, but I guess it's probably the flags themselves that are connected to the stories. Is that we're telling him the stories about the clans? Right? So that's armor. Where's sword? Is sword at the big mill? It is. Because after that we probably don't have enough supplies to upgrade anything else again.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
Hell yeah. 2 gold pieces. Boop.
You like the finish. Apologies. You don't have what we need.
80 iron, 40 steel. I have the gold. Then 6 gold. I mean, honestly, the gold is probably the easiest to get. All things considered.
You have my thanks.
Your sword arm protects us all, my lord.
And yep, that's everything for now. Well, let's go ahead and see. Nope, stop it. How about that grappling hook? That sounds kind of neat.
If the Mongols come back, you'll find them where they sleep.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
Yeah,
These
fair.
people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
A ghost
When
samurai?
Lord Shimura is free. They won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
A grappling hook. I'm curious how they're gonna use that in the game as a mechanic.
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it.
Right, show me the goods. Show me the goods. What do you have?
An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls. Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Ryuzo?
Jin! Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai? I know you're here!
Hello.
I've
What's
been
up?
looking all over for you.
What do you want? I just left you.
The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
Alright, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
God, I'm a little sore today. Well, I guess this is going to be the whole intro on how to use the grappling hook, huh?
You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way.
Got another ad starting in a minute here. Or, well,
How were your men captured?
rather 2 or 3 minutes.
The one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to meet the Chito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
So it's a pride
I
thing.
wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
What do you mean maybe? If you call yourself friends, then talk to each other. Jesus Christ.
Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
No, it's because I walk around and stab people in the back. Which apparently is being judged harshly as it soils my honor, but what do you want me to do against thousands of Mongols, huh? You saw how that happened at the beach in the beginning.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards!
Really?
Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. Work with less.
Horse?
I've lost men to Mongols. Sickness. Hunger.
Horse?
But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
I think you might be in the way.
Anyone else want to leave? Settle down.
God damn it.
It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
This way!
Oh god. Oh, what the hell is this now? 1 second. But I meant... Apparently just got a warning from Malwarebytes that over 100 million accounts for Instagram, Roblox, Facebook, and nope, that's it. Instagram, Roblox, and Facebook's have been expired. Well, fucking too bad I had none of these things. There's been a lot of breaches. Wasn't it like also a minor security breach the other day at Google as well? Like it was only a surface level breach, but goddamn. Don't make me change my fucking passwords again. I already am smart enough to use a different password for every different program, and then also use two-factor authentication whenever I have the chance. Fucking annoying. The rainstorm has been so bad last night, it was so loud. It actually rained a little bit. You know, I think my folks are finally done. Thank fuck. Like, they were literally cutting tiles again for the last 2 hours, so let me actually open my window. I need some fresh air. I apparently did not sleep all that great last night. There we go, a little bit of fresh air. Should hopefully help. How you doing, Mint? Ugh. Alright. Oh, Mint. Did I actually tell you about the good news regarding Left 4 Dead? I don't know if you've been around. I mentioned it once before, but I'm not sure if you had been around for that. It turns out that ever since Germany like adjusted their shit a little bit when it comes to the whole thing how they were interpreting games and stuff, how they were rating games. It turns out Steam simply for the German versions gave us an uncut patch basically that lets me play the uncensored version for Left 4 Dead. Because I was worried that I was forced going to be using the low violence version again. But it seems to be all good. I downloaded that game last week, including that uncut DLC that Steam is providing, so hopefully it should all be good.
Fort Yatate. That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Again, if this game plays on, I forgot, like 1200 or something.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
And then supposedly, the whole thing of the ninjas, of the Shadow Warrior concept had already developed over time. Because from if last time what Chet told me is correct, it was between, 600 to 900 AD. So, why they're all so surprised? Like, yeah, he's a ninja. Now. Right?
Can't jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight. It worked.
Cool. Brady. Does it have to be grapple points? I thought it could just be regular cliffs. Maybe I would throw it before I jump. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I would attach the hook before I leap into the abyss. But, hey.
Should be able to swing myself across.
Cool. It does feel pretty smooth. As with most things. Like I said, the mechanics feel very polished. I guess.
Taka, I owe you.
It shoots out like a harpoon gun.
Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Are they singing? I don't even know singing. Stabbies. That's not singing, that's like... What would that be called? Flute? That's the only musical note that I'm hearing, at least. Oh. What? Oh, he has a helmet on. Balls. Invisible.
Ямар нэг юм харгу. Юм алга. Уцаа дээрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй. Эднийг холоос агнахаар шийдэж ахиж харвал одоо энэ үхчихээ. Олоорчнаа дүр бай. Сэрэмжтэй.
Oh! That's suddenly a lot more people than I expected. And a captain from the looks of it too. Oops. What? Balls. What? No. Bad. Fucking ain't no shit. Oh, that's a bear. What? Balls. Balls! Like I said, there ain't no auto aim in this. Ow. Let go of me. Ow! I said let go of me! Camera! I sure do love it when I fight the camera every once in a while. To air up my sister's car, my mom is taking it in to get repaired, and I may need to go pick her up here in a bit. But man, aren't you a mechanic?
Ryuzo here? He sent me. I knew he wouldn't leave us.
We could just repair. You know, you just bonk it with the hammer or a wrench every couple of times and it's all good again. Right? least that's how mechanics work. Right, now where are all the other folks? Ooh, steel. There's some.
Should have gotten rich on
Really?
this.
What? How?
Get ready to fight.
Lead the way.
How? Well,
Lord Sakai,
Glad you're all right.
I'm better now.
I can't put my finger on it, but this one guy that's doing the voices, I've heard him before. Like I've heard the voice before. It's a lot of meat. Oh, balls. Okay, sure, yes, I understand.
Set up an alarm to get user in here.
Deserve better pay for this. I'm with you on that.
I'll see once we just switch over the stances. I know! I understand. Another bear in there. There sure is. Hi, Dino! How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just a little sore today, to be honest. Sleep was not that great. Dr. Krill, hello. Welcome. Arson. I hope so. I hope that we're gonna burn down the camp soon enough. Maybe they're looking for food though, right? Didn't they say that they're looking for food? Look. There's food. Right here. Take all of this with you. How about that? How much you want to bet they're not gonna touch that at all? And just fuck off? Oh, well. What that bear? Hold on. Can I get this bear without it chanking me?
Damn, wrong cage.
No, not wrong cage. Really? Okay, well. Hope your sleep situation gets better. I need to get this fucking bathroom finally done. I am just so tired of the constant construction noise for the renovations and all of that stuff. I can't stand it anymore, and I can't stand people always running around up here. It's like constantly making noise, constantly getting everything dirty. It's... oh my goodness. You have no idea. I do believe things are gonna get better once that's done, hopefully. Cause yeah. Just I don't really do well with people, especially not when I get up. I need some time first to adjust to the fact that I'm alive and live in a society, you know, after I wake up. And I have to process the trauma of waking up. Also, I don't know, my back is kind of cranky today. And I got woken up a few times, so... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Oh, hi, Rambo. Yes, you've turned me to a gay cowboy. Good job. Absolutely terrific.
All right, Yuzo. We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
How are you folks, though?
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
Hopefully, oh, do we have... I could just throw a bomb. Bam. Explosions. How are you folks? How was you guys this weekend? I am blind, I cannot see it. Woo, wow. Nope. Go to sleep. Duh. I think this guy may have had a bad time getting ganged up on by like 20 people. Oh, wait. Go to sleep. Is this cage just straight empty? Sure is. Alright. Oh. There's a dude left.
I knew you wouldn't forget us. Oh!
We placed bets. How long did it take you to free us? I lost.
Hope you brought some sake. You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
I have a suspicion as to what might be going on. They're trying...
Men, on your horses.
I need to meet Yuna.
Hi, Bass. They're trying, or the Khan... Jesus, calm your titties. The Khan is trying to turn her uncle, right? Into, sort of... siding against us, because our uncle is all about, you know, the samurai code, the honor code, that sort of thing. Right? So my suspicion is that that's probably a whole ploy to get us to use those thing. Like to use our I guess ninja tactics, our unhonorable tactics, in order to convince them that we have lost our honor. Right. I feel like that's probably what's going on here. At least that's my assumption. Don't spoil me, I just like to make theories while I play games. Doing good. Today's beginning of my summer classes, and I gotta do certain things, so I don't count as a no-show. Oh, really? Wait. Didn't you just finish your semester, though? Like, 3 weeks ago? Do you not, like, get a break? I thought you get, like, an extended break once you're done with your semester. I thought. That's how your naps work? What? Do you feel groggy and tired and sore? Yeah, but I didn't have a nap. That was just my regular sleep. I decided to do summer class to finish school soon. Ah, well, to be honest, if you have the mental capacity for it, if you're in a good enough spot where you're not too stressed, because it's very important to take care of yourself. Like, breaks are important. You need to be able to recharge, absolutely. So if you find yourself to be in a way where like you're not stressed out and you're doing well enough to continue your classes, then good on you. Honestly, I know I couldn't do it, so respect. That's what I'm saying. If you can pull through with it, I think it was all of the heavy lifting yesterday that just and now my lower back is a bit sore. That's probably what it is. Alright, well, uh, technically speaking, there's only one summer class where I felt anxious, but that somehow you passed it. Nice. Very good. Bro, you have no idea. I mean, I talk about it every once in a while how much school traumatized me when I was back in school. But like sometimes I still have nightmares. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I literally have nightmares where like I am in class again and I'm just writing a test or something, right? Choji assassination? That sounds dope as fuck. Not gonna lie. I don't know what it is, but it sounds dope. Ooh. She looks kind of good too. Like, it's so. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, sometimes I would literally have vivid nightmares, and it's literally just me in school. Like, it's not anything super extreme, right? Or stuff, but no, it's literally just that. It's literally just me being in school again is the nightmare. Sounds silly, but it's usually literally is so bad that I wake up in a cold sweat. It's kind of awful, to be honest. Well, who do I have most trouble with? It's usually the fucking shield, honestly. Ooh, I just realized something. The water stands is actually a. Wait, did I do that for all of those? Sort of. Yeah, okay, I like that. So look at this. The stone stands, you're in a grass field with stones in the background, right? Water stands, you're surrounded by water in all of the preview windows. Wind stands, you always have wind breeze going in all of the scenes, and the moon stands, all of the tutorial videos are at night. That's neat. See, that's detail again. In a Ubisoft game, they wouldn't give a fuck. They would give it those names, and then everything would be displayed in the same arena. If they had those kinds of tutorial videos. Right? I have those every now and then, and they suck. Well, at least Rainbow can relate to me. It's so like it's so weird for especially for people that had a good time at school, right? Like school literally traumatized me. Like literally. Like that's the thing. It's oh my god, my head is so why is my head so stupid? I've literally been in the military. I've seen some bad things during those times as well. And that stuff has not nearly bothered me or left nearly as much of an imprint on my mind than the school has. Like school literally traumatized me. Literally traumatized me to the point where like I have post-traumatic stress symptoms from school. It's insane how bad school fucked me up. Oh, there's an ad. Gonna wait for stream to end and look my ass to get an X-ray. Oh, Bass can hear me right now. Damn it. Boss is dropping new art. What, like in the server? That gives me a second to tab out while the ad is running. Funny enough, Elias wants to do a Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op. That'd be cool. Gotta figure that out. Oh, that one. I mean that's been their portrait and they've used for a little while now, I think. Their profile picture. So why are you getting an X-ray? What you done now? After I'm done with college, whenever coming back, next time I want to learn something, it'll be of less time-consuming nature, like a year or so. Um, honestly, it's actually kind of crazy when you see a lot of big, successful people. You know, I like talking about Pirate Software because I do really respect the guy, and he has a lot of experience. Pirate Software is the kind of person he actually taught himself a lot of things, and he literally also says, "Why do you need to do?" Usually, you all for most things, you can do certification tests, right? So a lot of the knowledge you can even just teach yourself. We have the internet. The internet is insane. There's people because I hate that argument where people are like, "Oh, the internet, you need to do proper courses or something like that," right? It's it's really strange when people have this weird fixation of you have to do proper training courses, right? Like that you have to pay money for, otherwise it's not real or something. That's just that's silly. That's so silly to me. Like we have the internet. There's literally just people who have done certain crafts for decades. People who are professional builders, people who have been, doing game development. There's people who literally break down every single function for C++, for example, that sort of thing. We live in this day and age where we have pretty much all of the knowledge that is currently available to us in one place, and you're only a couple of fingertips away of imparting that knowledge upon yourself, right? So, if you want to learn something, honestly, I do strongly believe if you have an interest, if you have a strong enough drive and passion and interest for the thing that you want to learn, you can pretty much learn just about anything just from the internet. And then afterwards, Because a lot of the times people, there is like the certifications. You don't need to do the courses to take a test to get the certification in a lot of cases. So as long as you know your stuff, who cares how you learn the information, as long as the information is correct and you can, rely upon your memory of that information. You know what I mean? School is the main reason why I'm so awkward and quiet. That shit was hell. I understand. No, like literally, school was absolutely fucking awful for me. That's another reason why I despise schools in general. You can teach yourself so many things. Like a lot of the stuff that I know, I'm sort of like the way that I look at myself when it comes to information and knowledge is I know a lot. I know a lot about, or I know a little bit about a lot of things. I have a couple of subjects where I have a more in-depth knowledge of, but I have a very broad, wide knowledge about a whole lots of things because little tidbits and things just interest me, and I like to know things about stuff and like just a very broad spectrum. And literally a very vast majority, I want to say probably at least 90 to 95% of the general knowledge that I have, I taught myself just out of interest and curiosity, right? Instead of learning it somewhere in school. Because I also just kind of think that school, especially around here, fucking sucks in the way they impart information too. I always like to talk about how history, for example, we primarily learned dates. So hey, this particular event, name of the event lasted from this date to this date, or this important leader lived from this date to this date, and at this date he became, I don't know, the fucking Roman emperor, and then at this date he was assassinated, or at this date he left the council, and then later on at that date he died, right? Like just a whole bunch of dates, and it's like, bro, I don't fucking care. What I think I've said this before, probably more than once actually. That's such a disservice to history as a lesson itself, right? Because that says nothing. What do I care when I know when certain prehistoric, like from when the Copper Age went, or when the Copper Age transitioned to the Bronze Age and then later on transitioned to the Iron Age? Why do I care when I know these names and the dates if I have no clue what actually happened in those times? Like that's the actual meat of the history. Because other than that, it's like reading a headline, right? It's like reading a headline, but you have no actual clue what the article itself says. You have no clue what the actual topic is they're talking about. All you did was read the headline. That is what that is, right? And that is like one of the many examples as to why I really think, especially around here, the schooling system could definitely need a reform. Absolutely, 100%. Honestly, it probably needs to be reworked from the ground up. It's absolutely insane because learning can be fun. That is something, a sentiment that I would never have said when I was younger. But absolutely, learning can absolutely be fun if it's something that's interested and if it's presented to you in the right way. A good example is on Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime, watch Clarkson's Farm. It's with Jeremy Clarkson, one of the former presenters from Top Gear when that was a thing, and also then later on Clarkson himself made the Grand Tour, and now he's doing Clarkson's Farm, where he basically now in his mid 60s is tending to his farm, and he basically is learning the way of a farmer, like what you do in a modern agricultural sense, right? And I cannot recommend that show enough because the thing is it is humorous. It has some comedy because it's Clarkson is a very humorous person. He has the sort of like personality that just makes you smile, that just makes you laugh about the misfortunes that he gets up to and all of that sort of stuff. But then at the same time, it in educating yet entertaining way teaches you information. And that, in my opinion, is the absolute best way to impart knowledge on people. Because if you make it interesting, if you make it engaging, then people will automatically be interested. They want to, like, know more. But the problem is a lot of the teachers, especially like the older ones, they're usually just so fed up, so tired, that they don't really care. They just go by the book. They just teach things as it says, as dry as it comes from the textbook, from the guidelines you get as a teacher. And then that shit is fucking uninteresting as fuck. Like, if you literally just read paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, of course the children don't want to fucking learn anything. If you're locked up for like 8 hours or 6 hours or however much it was, per day in a fucking classroom, all you do is fucking read text. Of course that shit's fucking boring. But none of the teachers realize that shit's boring. They're just like, oh, we have to do it because we're obliged to by legislations and, by ruling of the government that we have to do these things. Completely missing in my opinion, the entire point of what education is actually about. Like, you're doing it out of obligation rather than out of an interest to actually impart knowledge, which is completely the wrong approach. Absolutely the wrong approach. And then you wonder why the general grades are dropping. More and more students get what the teachers always keep claiming, or uninterested in learning. It's not that the children are uninterested in learning. There's an innate curiosity, especially when you're younger, to learn things. It's actually in our nature to learn stuff, to be curious, right? Humans are a very curious species. It is the way that you try to engage. You want a bit of a run here? Do you mean rant? I know I'm ranting, because it fucking bothers me. This is one of these topics that I'm a bit passionate about, because I'm sick and fucking tired. Because learning is so incredibly important in our modern society, yeah? And then you have these assholes that basically just spoil the entertainment, spoil the curiosity of learning. You know what I mean? It's bothering me. It is something that's absolutely awful. And that's not just a problem here, that's a problem everywhere. And it fucking bothers me. Poison the well. No, we already dealt with a poisonous well earlier. All I'm saying is, school needs a reform in most of the first world countries. And teachers need to actually give a fuck about their job and actually do their damn job instead of just treating it like every other job. Because you're working with children, you need to be like more qualified, and they shouldn't just hire every fucking, you know, fucking dried up old wench in her 50s or 60s that keeps thinking, oh, I'm just this X many years away from retirement, just gotta get through it. Because that's how a lot of these assholes are treating it. You know what I mean? Fucking bothers the shit out of me. We're going to get back to gaming now. Call me a titties, Baz. I never really used the piercing strike that much. I also love how they're using the piercing strike on a berserker instead of, having it in the berserker thing or brutes. Ugh, sushi. Sure. I'd use the stone stands fairly well. I kind of like this one too. That we basically get a speed increase on performing our heavies. Alas, ramble over for the moment. Who started this? I think Dino might have actually started that whole conversation. Because he was talking about school. Man, I'm not sure if university would have been something for me. Probably not. Considering after everything I've been through my early years, I was so burned out. I just needed a lot of time to recover from everything. Yay, shrine. Slap. I know, I like this little hand clap. It sounds nice. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Other than, I just like the clap his hands make. But how are things? How is everybody? I hope everybody is well. I want to, like, explore more shit. Because there's probably, like, shitloads of collectibles we're missing in these, in all of these, like, spots. I wonder if I can do this now. Hold on. Because I found this temple over here, but it said I couldn't complete. Oh, yeah, look at that. I now have the grappling hooks. Come on. There we go. Jin really is turning into a ninja. It's weird that this whole ninja mythos that he's not realizing this, I guess. You know what I mean? Because supposedly, if what Dino said previously is correct, that this game plays in 1200 something, and the ninja mythos was established anywhere between like 600 to 900 AD, then the practice of the Shadow Warrior of the ninja should already be an established thing, you know what I mean? No. Damn it. This feels good. The momentum feels good on the grappling hook. I like it. Like it feels weighty but smooth enough that it feels satisfying, you know what I mean? Just shoots out like a harpoon. That's just funny. Other characters need a harpoon or something in video games. Jin just has his hands. And that's good enough. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Fascinating. Very nice. Well, that was a detour just to get over here. Egg indeed. Egg indeed. If we actually continue playing Vintage Story, we're getting to the point of having more eggs again. Which is neat. Actually, Rainbow... I think both Rainbow and Dino were interested in playing Vintage Story. Would you be interested in Vintage Story, Rainbow? I feel like that might be the kind of game you would like. I don't think Bass was interested. Because, like, with so many people dropping out, I'm kind of like, pretty much at this point, it's only Lonnie and me playing the game. And it sucks because I would like to play it more. What are you gonna do for the second stream? It's Monday. So Monday and Friday, we have a set schedule of playing. Mondays we play Palworld with Brad. However, we play since Brad works on Tuesday. We play for about 3 hours Palworld, and then we have about 1.5 to 2 hours left over after that to play a different game. And then on Fridays, the entire second stream is Elden Ring Seamless Co-op. I'm not very good at planning parts of those games anymore. You know, for me, uh, it's oftentimes I just have to find a project to build, and then I'm good, right? Like as long as I have projects to work on, I can like play these games for forever, basically, right? And I have the game, but I plan on playing on it eventually. The only reason I learned the game exists was because of the Cobalt mod. Oh my god. Doesn't Cobalt mod doesn't even do anything but change your player character. Oh, we actually did do the first step for the story. Yeah. So for a long time with Vintage Story, you had to find a treasure trader, and then you have to talk to him, and then you have to give him a tin bronze pickaxe, and then he gives you the map for the Resonance Archives, which was the only like story structure for a long time, and then in the exploration update, which is the 1.20 that we're playing on right now, we got like, oh god, I don't remember, 2 or 3 more locations. So funny enough, the Resonance Archives are actually a lot closer to our home because I did that at some point because Lonnie found a treasure trader, but that guy was like, I kid you not, 2 hours away from home. So eventually, at some point, I made the trek. I think I was on a weekend or something off stream. I just made the trek down to the fucking treasure trader with a tin bronze pickaxe just to grab the map. And yeah, funny enough, when you grab these maps for those specific locations is when they actually generate, I believe. Because they usually spawn in discovered areas, I think. And then it literally spawned because the treasure trader himself was so far away. He literally spawned halfway, or the Residence Archives literally spawned halfway between the treasure trader and us. So it's only about like an hour walk away. Oh man. Wow. Landing headshot has a 40% chance to return the arrow. Great. Awesome. Cool. Apparently I'm full on bamboo. I can just descend the shrine. Nice. Oh, Rainbow, pet. Ay, ay, ay. Right, so we got that. I'm curious how much. I mean, oh god. If I think about the fact that we have like all of this right here, right? But then we still have all of this. Oh my goodness. So I need to like update our graphics drivers. Nope, that's still turned off. Okay, good. I honestly can't tell if the driver is okay or if it's worse again. It's just I did a bunch of maintenance. I uninstalled a couple of programs over the weekend. I cleared out, for example, Adobe is gone because I never use that shit anyway. Okay, so that's a hot spring. And I updated Windows, I updated graphics drivers. I'm just hoping that maybe that will finally fix the lagging issue that we have after like 4 hours, right? Come on. Trapper and armor. I would be interested in the Trapper. Hi, Lottie!
How many horses
Do you need a new quiver or satchel? That's all I can give you right
I mean,
now.
these are all full.
I'm sorry. I need more for that.
I never really use any of this stuff. I can buy these. Can I sell? Oh, I could sell these too. That's funny. I have 500 bamboo in my inventory, Jesus. Ooh, iron is worth a lot. So is linen. And the predator hides too. Lonnie overslept. Oh no. Yeah, Mint wants to play Left 4 Dead. You can join us, that's fine. I would be okay with that.
I'll put these to good use.
You know what? Sure, we sell a bunch of the linen. We don't really use all that much, so might as well
This will do very well.
stock up our thing a little bit, our goods.
Excellent
Literally never
condition.
use that stuff. Wait, really? Can't sell any of the other things? Oh man. The game aged like fine wine. Lonnie, you don't even drink wine. You think alcohol is disgusting, remember?
Worthy of a samurai.
Farewell.
Wait.
May your hunts be
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he just say worthy of a samurai as he upgraded my pouch that holds black powder bombs? I'm pretty sure that's one of those things that would probably be considered to be unhonorable or something to use or some shit. Oh, wait. There's a question mark. Fishing village. Alright. Left for that. What? Oh, did I say it weird again? Or something? Left for dead. Fucking everybody being a grammar Nazi over here. Oh, Lonnie typed it that way? Did it? Did they? I really... Oh yeah! I'd like to join as well. I really love Left for That. Lonnie. We will... We will never be able to change them off, are we? Like, ever. Because Lonnie will literally just slam just their face and her hand just straight on the keyboard and just go like, words, go words, make words.
I once spent an entire year following the lute player around and hearing his tales.
Keyboard, make words, go.
I'll never forget. Legendary sword techniques that only the strongest warriors can do. I heard people went back to Komoda to clear the beach of the dead.
Sounds dangerous.
Of course it is. But those fallen samurai have been
Oh, they're just talking about our exploits. I was like, what? You talking about the talking about more of the legendary tales? I would like to hear more. Oh my god, golden. What the fuck? Okay.
In Komoda, after the Mongols attacked, I saw two people carrying a samurai.
You hear about Yozen, the storyteller?
What about him?
I heard he blinded himself with his own calligraphy brush.
Okay. Where's the board leading me to? Oh, it's a haiku. Reflect on death. Basked in peace we rest, Jesus. Never-ending flow. Honestly, as I've grown older, death's one of those things. I've never been concerned with my own death, but I'm more like concerned with the death of people that I hold dear. I mean, the only person that does not have to worry about age would be Lonnie, yeah. Because Lonnie ages backwards.
Basked in peace, we rest. The earth's cold grasp underneath. Ready for the end.
I do wonder what was like the Japanese belief when it came to death. Was it? Do they believe in life after death? Is that a thing? Is that a concept for them? Right, armorer. Probably. Lonnie, you can't just say things. You have no clue. You have no clue about Japanese history. My God, just stop it. Stop it. Why are you always answering things you don't know anything about? Lade!
You hear the ghost got inside Azumo Bay?
Oh my goodness. Fucking Lonnie, our resident expert on literally everything, apparently.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Oh hey, Traveler's retired. Cool. I do wanna keep that.
I'll see you again.
Oh fuck. Hi Storm. I don't want to put it on. Stop it. Give me this. There we go. Traditional beliefs are in line with Shintoism, which holds that the spirits persist. If I remember correctly, there's also a large Buddhist population base that holds to reincarnation, but the two are separate. Well, at the beginning of the game, when our father dies, our uncle does give us the family clan's blade and tells us that our father's spirit resides within the blade, right? So that could be related to that, for sure.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
Welcome back.
Alright.
You're still here?
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
Are we? Are we just gonna do that?
I'm told your nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart. Like a beast. I'm certain you've done worse. Oh, you pretend we are different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us. I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me. Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy. A legacy is more than a name. Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Damn.
Damn it, Rizzo. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Hey, this is where the game started. Shadow of the Samurai. Don't trust Scalius to get... What? As the getaway driver, I've seen him drive. If he is not in his Hawaiian shirt with flames on it or lightning bolts, we're getting caught. The only way we're getting away is if it has a sail on it. I mean, his name is Brad with no R, and also Brad at video games, so... The iron mine in Japan is low quality, making forging metal a tedious process. Swords would have been highly valued objects of very high craftsmanship. Yeah, because they don't have iron ore. As far as I know, they don't have really iron mines like would have been gathered in other parts of the world. They have black sand a lot, which is a well, it's basically just sand that is mixed with iron powder, basically. So yeah, it's a I wouldn't say low quality per se, but it's a very small amount for a lot of the sand, so you have to melt down a lot to get any quantified amount of metal. And then the whole process of refining metal back in those days was, oh my god, like even with high quality iron ore, you get an iron bloom, and then basically you have to forge it. You have to heat up the iron bloom itself, and then you have to forge the iron bloom so long until you basically have removed all of the impurities from it by just hammering it out, right? That would have been such a long, tedious process just to prepare the iron to be able to then be properly smithed.
Jin,
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
my family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word, we'll be there.
Your own student, fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is more than enough.
Iron sand is mainly what Japan used back in the day, yeah. It was their highest quality iron back then, and it was really shit quality, yeah. Yeah, because you have like shitloads of impurities in it. But hey, they made it work, right? But they also had a lot less of it, I would assume. So this is why you see those. I believe there was also something with, cause remember, this is playing in like 1200. Steel is one of those things too, where early on a lot of the forums, you know, we actually see that. Also, hi Jack. I just feel like throwing sushi at you today. Well, don't let me stop you, I guess. It's actually very accurate in Vintage Story, where, you know, the pretty much like the only way for a long time to make steel was to make blister steel by surrounding it in high quality carbon, or you know, like anything that really is very high end. So usually, you know, high quality charcoal, as pure as possible charcoal, would be surrounded with the forged out iron, then sealed in usually some sort of ceramic or stone container to keep air from getting to it, and then you would just heat it over days, and that would draw the heat would draw the carbon in the low oxygen environment out of the coal, right, and basically infuse it into the steel, but not the core. As far as I understand, not the core of it. Like, it would basically enrich the outside, and that would make blister steel. It was basically an uneven carburization of the iron. And then you would have to forge that, which was called blister steel, to basically fold it and forge it. And then they would basically just like fold it and forge it to sort of equalize the colorization levels throughout the piece. And that is how you made steel in those very early days. Incredibly tedious process. You know, you guys are gonna bitch and moan once I remove the sushi barrage. Like, I don't know for how many months I've warned you, do not do that. Do not try to fuck with me, yeah? While I'm talking or while I'm in a cutscene. It's kind of insane how awesome iron is, actually, yeah?
I hate sake. You know that.
What are you talking about?
Kenji.
Nonsense. Have a drink. You'll feel better.
Like,
Forget
iron is
all
just
about
absolutely fucking amazing because of its, like, alloying properties, because of its, you know, because of those properties that you can turn it into steel, make it a lot more high strength, for example, right? And one of the largest reasons as to why that is the way that it is, or why we use, you know, steel in just about everything, and iron and steel, is because it is so extremely plentiful. Iron is so very plentiful on Earth that, you know, you can literally find iron just about everywhere, right? Some prison told me to do it. You know, my mom always, whenever I said that sort of thing as a kid, I'm like, oh, but, you know, my friend so-and-so told me to do XYZ stupid thing. Then my mom always replied with, well, would you jump off a bridge if they told you? Jack, would you jump off a bridge if some prison told you to? Yes. Well, then, you apparently have no natural preservation instincts, it seems. When I look on at Amazon to buy a knife for my collection, I want to make sure which steel the blade is made out of. We have like so many steel types today. So normally you want to look at the you will see different types of steel with different numbers. So oftentimes there's like 410, I believe. That's 410, I believe, is tool steel, which has usually a higher carbon content, making it stronger. But you got to be careful because when you have like high carbon steel, it under certain circumstances can also be very brittle. It always depends on what you want to do. Like, do you want something that is very, very strong, but not flexible? Which is usually, I believe, better for applications where they have compression and pulling forces. But for example, when you have steel for a bridge or something, you actually don't want to have a too high carbon rate, like or amount in it, because you want to have a little bit of give in the material still, so it can move. Because if you have something that moves side to side with too high carbon content, then it's just going to snap. Right. No, you're right. I think I've seen that with traditional katanas that they actually have an inlay of the body being or the temper. If the blade is there's multiple kinds. There could either be the edge itself is an inlay to the sword, or you actually have, what was it? Like the top part of the sword is covered in clay during the hardening process, and only the edge portion is like actually exposed to the heat and then drenched. Why do I see? You're not. You're not real, are you? Oh my god. I forgot to turn it off on Friday. Why? See, this is why sometimes I'm annoyed by chat. Literally, we've been going for 3.5 hours. We've had over like a dozen and a half people show up. Why did none of you think to tell me that the death counter is still on stream? And none of my mods either. Yes, that's for fucking Elden Ring. Bro, I did not die 109 times in this game. I died maybe like 4 times in this game so far. What do you mean? You're moderators! Ask! It's not rude if you just inquire. Oh my god. I did not die 109 times. How could I possibly die 109 times? Bro. I would literally have to be worse than DSP than to actually die this many times. We're playing on normal difficulty, and unlike God of War, this is actually doable normal difficulty. This is not, we call it normal difficulty, but we still put ball-bustingly hard, super, ultra, mega hardcore bosses in there. And now you're just laughing at me.
Lord Sakai.
How's the shark annoyed? Right now, I am annoyed. And Michael, I swear to God, if you redeem another sushi barrage, I will actually time you out. My patience right now could not handle another sushi barrage. I'm laughing because of the DSP reference. Well, because he's a fucking incompetent piece of shit that treats his viewers like assholes, right? And yet somehow he still is a successful streamer and people give him money for like absolutely no reason. Like he has no skill, nor does he treat anybody nicely in his chat. Like he's just like the worst human being. But he is also a good example of it literally doesn't matter as long as you show up regularly, you can make a career out of it apparently, even if you have no skill or social competence. Oh, not really anything. You're gaming in Stalker 2. You're getting scared by the flesh bags. Flesh bags. Flesh bags?
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
God.
Waiting for you.
See, I would like to actually do brewing myself as well, but since 2018 you're not allowed to anymore. They have banned that in Germany because my government doesn't allow any fun. It used to be that you were allowed to homebrew up to, or home distill up to 20 liters. You can still, like, ferment your own beer and wine, that's fine. But, yeah, everything that's above 20% alcohol volume is, like, forbidden now. Because, of course, it is. Not because I want to drink it, I don't drink alcohol, but, I don't know. I like cooking. I like processes like that. They're weird monster things. Yes, that's about any mutant in Stalker 2. Do you mean like do you mean the oh, I forgot their name. The bloodsuckers? The one with the face tentacles? Because those are usually the ones that are the most plentiful, and trust me, if you're playing this game now, you're not even going to like have problems with them at all, considering that they I don't know, reduced their health by like 60 or 70% because people were complaining about them being too tanky. Were there some public health issues, blindness and such? No. It was taxes. It was actually completely for tax reasons. You can still distill, but you have to do it in a public distillery where you have to pay a hefty fee now. It was just to squeeze more money out of the populace. That's it. Did you hear about the zombie virus that turns zombies into humans? God, no. I hope not.
Everyone, it's time.
Fucking hope not.
Today we free Lord Shimura. I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us.
Is that why the game is called Ghost of Tsushima? Because I am the Ghost of Tsushima? Gasp, I figured it out.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I got like, do you fucking see me? I'm so fucking strapped and loaded.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
They did the thing. I mean, she has been calling me a ghost for a while. It makes sense.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
Oh, wait, there's a banner down there. I see a banner. I think it's probably not going to let me go down to that banner, though. Oh, there's lots of cool things, dude. Medicine and genetics are insane. Actually, just recently they managed to do the actual first genetic... Oh, what's it called? Gene editing. Ever in the history of the humankind. If you haven't read about that, oh god, I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was a newborn child that had a rare genetic disease that did not let them. It's a rare genetic disease that basically prevents your body from breaking down protein, so they couldn't. The child couldn't eat a whole lot of things. You know, for example, the protein in the milk or stuff. They couldn't eat because the body couldn't process it. And because of the first ever recorded case of, you know, gene editing, they managed to rectify this genetic mutation to turn it back into a normal string of the unaltered, unmutated DNA that was able, within a matter of weeks, have the child be able to start processing protein again. Which is the very... I cannot stress this enough, this is the very, very first time that we have successfully actually edited a human genome. That is, pretty significant. All things considered. Like... Very significant, in fact. And it's really cool, too. Like, it's just really interesting what we're able to do nowadays. You know what I mean? That's a good question. But human testing nowadays is actually, unless it's done, like, somewhere in the dark of records, generally speaking, there's a lot of computer simulations, a lot of, like, and a lot of animal testing before anything goes to the human scale, to the human level. Ooh! You. You bucka. Turn around. We've been editing animals for a good long while. Yeah, artificially or through selective breeding? Because selective breeding is not really actively
Better take down the guards.
Genome editing. However... What? Be quiet. Wait, he's still snoring. The fuck? Artificially? Well, yeah, sure. I mean, there was also the... Remember all the way... in, God, the early 2000s when people managed to, it was like, clone a sheep? Like, genetically clone a sheep? That was something that we did quite some years ago, as well. But the fact that we now managed to successfully... where am I going? That we actually successfully managed to, you know, genome edit a human child. That's a first. No.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me. There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Well, quietly, of course. We are a ghost after all. What the fuck? No. You saw nothing. Oh, balls. Balls. What? Oh my god. Okay, well, can we, like, restart from checkpoint? Is that a thing?
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
This place sucks. There's not really anywhere to hide. What the fuck? Oh. That's fewer people than I expected. No. You don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit! Oh my god.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
What? Bullshit!
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Do I have a wind chime? I do have a wind chime. That apparently I can't fucking throw high. What? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Why? Why did it not chain assassinate now? Oh my god. Okay, this is pissing me off.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly.
Like, if you don't get the fucking prompt for the chain assassination, then he just does a heavy attack. Like, that's so stupid. Why didn't he chain assassinate this? Oh my god.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Can you, like, climb, like, up on this from the outside? Oh, you can. What do we do about these two chuckle fucks here? If the bow could reliably take those assholes out, I could just shoot them from a distance. Doesn't really chain assassinate all that well. Use your stealth grenades. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on using my stealth grenades. Well, this guy is in a bad fucking spot too. Fucking move your ass, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh! Okay, awesome. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Bro, why is doing this in stealth so fucking hard? Are you kidding me? Like, this is meant to be just ball-bustingly hard. Why? They're also doing this thing where immediately everybody gets alerted. Like, the moment anybody gets attacked. Okay. Wait, that one has a helmet. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Can I save? This is like the furthest that I've come so far without anybody fucking me. Ooh. How do I deal with the guys on the fire? I guess maybe I could try and lure those away with a chime. So there's two. Does one of them leave? Can I chain assassinate? Hell yeah, I can. You saw nothing. Where are you going? Oh, actually, I don't think they did see anything. Wait, that one guy just fucked off. What? That guy literally just ran away and didn't count as an enemy anymore. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I hope you fucking killed him the moment he walked out of the door.
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Yeah, the guy just fucking left. He was just like, nah, I'm good. Just peace the fuck out. See? Only took us like 20 tries. Not that bad. Yeah, I saw that there's fear when it comes to like perfect parries. But I didn't really know that they could just get feared as is. Be neat if that's like a hidden background stat, you know? Well, I don't think I'm gonna get to fight the big Khan yet, huh?
Follow my lead.
Well, that's a lot of cards though. Goddamn. I'm too far away, fuck. Eee. Let's see if there's only one archer up there. Oh, come on. How close do I have to be? There we go. Okay, looks like only one archer. Good. As long as I don't climb up the ladder, we should be good. Ho 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 ho. Hi, engineer. You hope that my next few streams go well, as you won't be able to watch them all. Well, I appreciate you swinging by nonetheless. Currently, I've tried to be a stealthy, sneaky sneak. Sneaky. I like the sort of stealth where I could just murder everybody. I do have the triple assassination as well, so if I can manage to actually lure those people away... Really? Well, I mean, I guess that works too. Now what? That was a problem when they were facing each other. Would you like to help, Yuna? Would you like to maybe shoot one too, or something? Hmm? Well, how are you doing, engineer? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good time. Balls. That. Okay, how about we try that over here? Do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around! You asshole!
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Vizo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
Why is it that in, like, any stealth... I swear, it's like any stealth game ever. The moment... The second I'm within reach of an enemy is exactly the split millisecond, the blink of an eye, is when he turns around. It's always the same thing. Alright, that was the bridge where I ate shit on. Do I just walk across the bridge now? That seems like a poor decision. That seems to be...
as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
Maybe I am a spirit. What, dude? If it actually turns out, like at the very end of the game,
Hold the bridge.
that he is actually like a ghost or something, like a spirit reincarnated or something, that would be so baller. That he actually just straight up died. He's like, no, I actually died, but I was too pissed off to actually die, so I just came back.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
That was close. I'm doing okay. I am taking a trip to the UK to see my grandmother. And for missing your streams conversation, would you like to pictures from one of the two Fire Army military museums I will be visiting? Sure, that sounds fun. Oh, are you gonna visit the Royal Arms Museum? Please tell me you're visiting the Royal Arms Museum with, oh, what's his face? He makes YouTube videos. Ferguson... Jonathan Ferguson? Is that his name? If you guys have never seen the videos, he is the firearms keeper of the Royal Arms Collection. Of the Royal Arms Museum, I believe. Which is really fucking funny, because the UK is almost as bad when it... or I think almost worse when it comes to civilian ownership of firearms. Just and they have like such an extensive, huge firearms museum. It's insane. Right? That the people who apparently hate firearms with a passion have a huge-ass museum dedicated to them. But yeah, if you go to that, do take lots of pictures. That would be very interesting. That would be one of the few places I'd be interesting to visit. If I ever visited the UK. I don't really... because, like, what else is there to do in the UK, right? Because like, I don't really think you could justify flying to a different country just to look at a damn museum. Granted, it should probably be a lot cheaper for me to get there. Because, like, what, it's like 600, 650 bucks for me to fly to the US, so it's probably a lot cheaper to go to the UK. You could probably do it at like 150, I would assume. You can own a crossbow there. You can own a crossbow over here too. Yes, I love him because he talks about guns and stuff, and you can visit the farm. I don't know what the farm is, but yeah, he basically does like a lot of reactions to guns and video games and whatnot. And a lot of the times they have an ongoing series where they basically torture him through the sort of attachments that you can put on. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That you can put on guns and hot dogs and horseshoes, or guns that you can, or attachments that you can put on in Tarkov. Like there's multiple videos where they just go over like all of the cursed abominations. You were just watching it over the... Oh, Clarkson's farm. Yeah, but I feel like that's in a completely different part of the country, yeah?
I could use Yuna's help.
Could you? Sneaky beaky. Ugh.
Here you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
Go to Scotland to see some of the forts. Yeah, but like the difference there is we have shitloads of castles. Like here in my village, remember? My shitty ass little village. And the first larger city that's the closest to me. Just in between that space of my village to the city, we have like 8 different old castles or something. There's fucking castles everywhere around here. It's nuts. How many goddamn castles they build everywhere. Ugh. I feel like those are sadly captains. I'm not sure if we can even take those out in one go. Probably not, because everybody that's wearing a helmet we have to like do with a body shot. Ugh. No. No! Hold on. I'm switching stances, you cock. Man, the shield stance really is a little nuts, huh? Well, nobody else noticed that. I'm also going to one in Liverpool. Still love the flow of this game. I mean, it does leave you sort of. There's not oftentimes so far that it forces you to stealth, which is nice. I like that. Because forced stealth sections are ass. Why is everybody wearing a fucking helmet? God damn it. That means I can't, like, shoot them in the head, sadly. Yeah. Are you guys splitting up, or what's going on here? Hold on. Really? Does it only ever attract one dude at a time, maybe? Wait, Samurai's made a— oh, his legs are gone. Well, at least they made it into the castle, it seems. That's something. I can manage to sneak up. If he turns around, I can probably dual assassinate those two. Come on, piss off. Turn around. There you go. Good. Wait, there's so many? What the fuck? No, you go back in the house. I'm gonna stab those other dudes. Good. Do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around, do not turn around! What? That's bullshit. I still assassinated them. Poopy.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Well, almost.
mayflies, mayflies.
Almost done it in one.
Mayflies.
Pale Mythos, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. These houses do look kinda nice, though. I wonder how comfortable these mats would be. Can't really imagine they'd be too comfortable, though. Alright. So we got the main courtyard cleared. Let's see what else they want from us.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
He's probably gonna... How much do you want to bet he's gonna give us a lecture? It's like, how'd you get in here? Well, I snuck. How dare you? How dare you sneak in here? Did the Mongols buy them?
Ryuzo.
I will stab... I will do unspeakable things to you.
Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
And we got a fucking ad starting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Well. Good thing we could pause the cutscene. Hi, TL. How you doing, Bean? Yes, Bolt, what's up? How may I help you? Well, now we just gotta chat with all of the people that are currently subbed that can still hear me. Why is it always during the fucking cutscenes? Just giving pats. Okie dokie. How are you doing, Bolt? The goodest of shunks.
I love Borgor.
Borgar. Well, I think I might have a pizza today for dinner. Palmithus give a shout out. Huh. Well, thank you for that. Had a cold a while back, but I survived. No, you were sick again? Oh. TL is always sick. Or gets sick very easily, but I know... I know that feeling. I also get sick somewhat easily. I already had the flu once. Hopefully I'm not gonna catch it again this month. Not this month, this year. Milk, because I have the power of... Stop it.
And a starving Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Really? Really? Ooh. That's a mistake. Ooh, that... The music? Oh my god, that's so good though.
I'll make it quick.
I'm sure you would try.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Ow. Wow, he hits hard. Balls. Wait, can he do the Heavenly Strike?
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
What? Ow, what the fuck? Jesus Christ! He hit so hard! Brother and Lord! What the fuck? What? I pressed block on that! Bro! Jesus Christ! Why the fuck is he hitting so hard? Bro, and he is clearing such a distance, too. Where's my attack that clears like 20 meters of distance?
It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here! The samurai is here!
Fucking traitor. Well, at least we don't have to stealth no more. Ow, fuck. Hold on. Ah, I'm on fire. Or not. Hello, Enma-chan? Fuck. Enna-chan. Why couldn't it just be Enna? That would be easier to pronounce. Use the force. That wrong kind of sword fighter. Sorry. I'm still annoyed that this guy hits so incredibly hard. Jesus fuck. Balls. No. Do not. Do not.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
No, go to sleep. And Tarm105, thank you for the follow, I also appreciate that. What is going on? Lots of new faces right now. What is happening? But it's not. Whose films do you think Lucas used to choreograph? Choreograph. Fuck! Words hard. Probably Sword Fighter. Now, I know that Jedi are supposed to be like space samurai or space ninjas or something. There's the funny meme about the Mandalorian that just uses a flamethrower and goes like this, you know, fucking counter this, you filthy space wizard. I was sent by Cat.
Mayflies, mayflies, mayflies,
Cat.
mayflies,
Jesus.
mayflies, mayflies, mayflies.
And Enma-chan, Anna. I'm just gonna call you Anna. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that too. Ah, my snout! Fuck. The movie Seven Samurai
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
was the one he used specifically.
Mayflies.
I've only seen The Last Samurai when it comes to specifically samurai movies. And back in 2B, thank you for the follow as well. Something fucky is going on, I can feel it. Why is there so many people? Normally we never get this many people randomly. What is going on? Something smells sussy. Keeping my eye on you, chat. You better not be up to anything.
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Oh hell yeah, standoff. What? Huh? Balls. Ow. I'm getting flustered right now. I'm eating too much shit. I need to be better. Kalie needs to stop fucking up the controls. We're all innocent here. I don't believe that. There's a film mode you can turn on this game. Oh yeah, the black and white with like the film grain and stuff. Kalie can feel the force. More like the force of people hitting me in the face with a hammer. Would we be up to something? Yes. Especially considering that Sunpraiser has posted the same lion emote. What is this? Lion cat emote? Especially when Sunpraiser is a damn gremlin who likes to constantly just mess with me. So if Sunpraiser is behind this, then I do smell something fucking indeed. Because Sunpraiser is one of those people that has to troll the streamer to be amused.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies,
Oh my goodness.
mayflies, mayflies.
I don't trust it! Thank you, Lupo, for the follow. I appreciate it. As well. Where am I going? I don't trust it. Something is going on. Wait, is my game broken? Oh no, I'm climbing up. Never mind. I'm just blind. I know I'm going in circles. I wonder who's up to this influx of people as well. And there's a kiddo! Hi, Elias. How you doing? Elias, we're getting a lot of random people that are just random new people that are coming in. I mean, I appreciate it. I like to meet new people and all of that. I'm honestly no one special. I'm just Chunk. I'm Kalie. I'm not even particularly entertaining or particularly amazing at video games. I just play my shit. Be fish in both essence and mind. Because fish brain, me no member anything. And then I just yap about random things. Earlier today, I had a 20-minute rant about why I think the schooling system needs a reform because it's bad. Random shit like that I just have random rambles about, so. Random stuff that just comes to mind is what I ramble about. Cool. Oh, that unlocks the assassination? I was wondering, because we never could do that before. Now we're just missing like a ledge assassination, and we should be good. Also, have you guys noticed? I don't want to jinx it, but we're past the 4-hour mark, and the game is currently not shitting the bed. Like it did before, so that's neat. Maybe the driver update actually did fix the lagging issue. Can I get a shout out for Elias, please? Because Elias is a good bean.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh,
mayflies,
jeez.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
And Ogus Wagugus, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. And Crazy Kibo.
Mayflies,
Oh my
mayflies,
goodness.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
I've never heard this follow notification this many times in a row.
Mayflies,
Yes,
mayflies, mayflies,
Oh,
mayflies,
Jesus.
mayflies, mayflies.
What is going on? I'm ferfuzzled. What is happening? And strangely indecisive. Dude, that's my life. Thank you for the follow as well. So many people. It's like 8 new people. Jesus. Carillion enjoyer. I am Carillion. We have not played Vermintide in a long time. We've not played Vermintide in like a year, but yes, my main is Carillion. Generally speaking, other Sisters of the Thorn, or well, primarily Sisters of the Thorn, really. Or like default. Those are my 2 mains that I usually go with. Sus is happening? Abso-fucking-lutely. Something is being incredibly sussy over here. Crimson Dwarf. Well, Dwarf can be good. Ironbreaker is fucking good. I love Ironbreaker.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh, no.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
And another Machem. The second one, thank you for the follow as well. Too old and lazy for this. A wonderful bean sent us your way. Who is it? Who is it? I want to know their name. I only just realized I'm so far behind. Now I refreshed, and here I'm back in action. I hope that we can finally get fiber by the end of summer. And then I'm gonna try out low latency streaming. Like all classes? All classes can definitely be very good in Vermintide, yeah. With enough skill. You can make every class work, pretty much. Fantastic person send us to another fantastic person. I don't know about being fantastic, I'm just sort of like, I'm just here. You know, doing my thing. Playing video games. You'll never know a special being.
Mayflies,
Oh
mayflies,
my God.
mayflies, mayflies, mayflies.
And Silver Everfell, thank you for the follow as well.
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
And Ugas gave a sub as well, Jesus. You're so close to 600. I am. I'm like at 599? Yes, 500. I haven't even... Okay, this is crazy. I reached 500 last month. And I was like, I should do a 500... I should do like a 500 follower special. And now I'm like nearly at 600 and I still haven't done my 500 follower special. What's happening? I have no clue. I have no clue what the hell is going on. What the hell is going on? I don't even know how to entertain these many people. Like, usually I have, like, my dozen or so regulars that are hanging around. And that already gives me fucking crippling social anxiety, alright? I'm not used to this many people. Oh, hi, Pale Mythos. Just be yourself. I am myself. That is why I am fish. I am incredibly good at being fish. And not really all that great at anything else. So... Gave you a shoutout in my server, hopefully it gets you to 600. I saw that you gave me shoutout. I had that pop up. Hold on, let me actually check you out really quick then. Wait, no. Pale Mythos gave me a shoutout on Twitch, and then you gave me a shoutout in your server. Who are you people? That you're being so gracious. Palest the Wonderful Bean? Ooh. Is that a snake? Mommy vibes? We're fundraising for the Wounded Warrior Project. What is that? Well, I want to give them a follow back. There we go. I like the colors on that. Is that a I think that's a snake, right? Pale Mythos? And then... What? What is that music? Oh, Jesus. That's... Oh... That was because I opened Ugas' page. Oh, man. Is that also Snake? Is that also Snake? I like snakes. I'm gonna give that a follow as well. Fucking love snakes. You kidding me with this? That Sonic music? I never heard that before. I was like, where the hell is that coming from? So what's the Pale's been caught? What a different community makes someone stay better. Aw, well that's very sweet. I fucking love snakes. Snakes are awesome, especially Nagas. Oh my god. They're so cute. Eldritch creature, not really snake. I saw Snoot. I like form of Snoot. I'm very simple. I'm a simple fish with simple desires. I see cute. I like. You know, I used to be a snake. Very nice. Sunbrays are actually recently designed a snake character for themselves too. Oh god. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, my snout! The jig is up. Then I turned into this Eldritch Momination. Oh, that's Abomination with Mom. I'm stupid, I can't read. My native language is not English, I'm sorry. Is that on the Rose Marble Throne? Yeah, it looks very cute.
I love Borgor.
Borgor? Dura is a friend of ours. I feel like half of these redeems don't actually give you context as to what they are. Yeah, Dura is another streamer friend of ours. Well, what's the
Drink
wounded
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hold on, I'm almost out of water though. Sorry for just standing around, but I can't really play a game and talk at the same time. When I'm reading chat, I usually just stand still. What? For the love of God, what's up? What's up, cat?
No.
Do not make a pizza redeem. Somebody put that on the to-do list. Somebody put that on the to-do list of redeems to make a pizza redeem and for Elias. Oh, can somebody give Hey Lonnie, can you remember to give very good. Give Pale Mythos a shout out, please, and then also once the cooldown is up, give Ugas also a shout out, please. That would be nice. Thank you, thank you. Is that like is the Wounded Warrior program like project a like a charity for veterans? By the way, because it looks like it. I'm very curious about that. So it would be cool if.
Uncle, I'm coming. Jin, hurry!
So it would be cool if you told me about that. All right. Let's actually go ahead and oh.
Uncle, I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
Would he?
I live to serve you, my lord.
Ooh, there's that black armor that I want. That looks really good.
Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
It's a veterans charity. I appreciate that a lot.
Clear the invaders from the northern courtyard. Lord Sakai.
Because I'm a veteran myself. Oh god. What? Ow! Hold on, stop it. There we go. Bro, he has a flaming sword, what? No. 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 You stop that. There we go.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
Your nephew's
I
help.
could have fought that better.
Insisted we could save you. I
To
thought
be
it
honest, I
impossible,
really could have.
But I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima!
Dogon.
Let no one retreat! Fire on them, Sensei! Come on! Press your attack, Lord Sakai!
Oh, that's the wrong stance. Doesn't matter. They're not facing us, so we can stab them anyway. There we go. Well, that was easy.
All of
We
you.
did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khopun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
Interesting. I didn't think we were actually going to free our uncle. But now we probably get access to the second part of the map. What? It wasn't enough for another point? Oh, thank you, Lonnie. Far to the north. Castle Shimura.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
Well... Oh, it's gonna make him...
Promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Oh, the treacherous bastard. I will put your head on a...
Mayflies! Mayflies! Mayflies!
Ah.
Mayflies! Mayflies! Mayflies!
Thank you for the follow, Wyvern Gaming. Okay, bit of a terrific scene. not really sure it's worth it.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Drops the torch and and the torch just lights the thing up in like anyway. I can't wait. Please tell me that. Well, don't actually tell me, but like I really hope, right, that we just get to brutalize the fucking Khan at the end of this. And also hunt down this treacherous little snake. Well,
Your uncle's looking for you.
damn it, ads! Stop it.
I heard the Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Well, at least now we have the castle to us, right?
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Also, we did reach the 600 there. Yay! Woo! There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, and for some reason, wait, no ad break. What? My ad manager broke. My ad manager broke. No. Now it says we're back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Like the design of your PNG, yeah? Yeah, no, it looks cool. Like I said, everything that has sort of like the snake aesthetic is very cute to observe. Did I hear my name? No? I don't think so. I don't think I called you out, Elias, but hi. How are you? Pinch and all of that. What was I wanting to say? There was something I wanted to say, and it escaped me. Oh well. Couldn't have been that important then. I hope everybody's doing well. And I hope that everybody's having a fantastic day. I'm doing fairly well myself, despite my back being a little sore. That's about it. Otherwise, I am doing fine. Life is good. Tired, just got back and think I'm settling in for the night. A lot of fun with Night Rain today. I beat the game. I would hope that you don't really beat the game, more as in you just finish the, I guess, story, and then you can still continue to do runs. Considering it's a rogue. I forgot it. Is it a roguelike or a roguelite? Something like that. I don't know, I just... The 2 hours I played it, I did not really have a particularly great time.
Mayflies! 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 Mayflies!
Oh my goodness. Oh no, Omega. Thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. So many new beans today. Hello! Collect all of the supplies. To finish the story. Got to destroy that 600 followers. Yeah, we just did. We just reached the 600 followers, which is pretty nuts. I'm no mod, but the one that just posted a link to a different Twitch channel. Ban. Alright. Not sure what that was about, but we'll get rid of it. To remind me, I have to go back through the film mode playthrough I was doing. I'm not sure if I could do a film mode playthrough of this, if I'm completely honest. Because it feels a little bit gimmicky. Yeah, no, that's usually what happens, is that whenever a mod action needs to be done, every mod has left the vicinity. It's usually how that goes. Playing film mode when you get no HUD is a bit insane. I imagine. I mean, I really do like the very few HUD elements. Raiden. Because it makes things feel way more immersive. In that way that you have a lot of the things, how it displays it in the game, right? Like how the wind, instead of a map marker, the wind shows you the direction. That reminds me a lot of Dead Space, how you don't really have a whole lot of HUD elements in that sense. You have, like, everything is displayed on your suit in that game. Right? And that makes, I love that. I wish games would do that more, because that makes it feel very, very immersive. Highest parry kill chain was 10 in a row. Oof. That's not bad. I'm not that great at the timing, so I think my highest one was 304. Oh, do not start the laggy on me now. I feel like the game could probably do with a restart. Potentially, yeah. We'll continue to run, see how it goes. It definitely runs better. Normally it starts to hitch really bad after about 4 hours, but we're doing pretty decent so far. Still haven't had my coffee today because I feel like I can't just get up right now and make myself a cup of coffee like I normally do.
Jin, you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal, impulsive, without honor.
Yeah. Now we're getting to
I did
reprimanding.
what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path.
Fucking watch me.
All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I should check on the others.
I don't know, there's a I don't know how to describe it. There's a weird bit of tension going on. I mean, he's probably fucking seething on the inside that we dare to act without honor and all of that. The parry and combat flow of this game is very smooth. It is, and when you pull it off and don't constantly get hit like I am half the time, then it feels incredibly satisfying. Because you feel so strong until you fight against somebody like the mercenary who just, you know, kicks your teeth in. Because he empties like half your health with one hit. The AC has finally been turned on. Air is so soupy and humid. Luckily, this week is not too bad around here. It's rained a bit, so it's actually cool enough that I could just have the window open. As long as folks are not making noise on the outside of this. Where are our allies, actually? Sweating just sitting here. For me, that was like that the other day. Honestly, it was really bad. Oh!
You fought well yesterday.
There's our
Your
bow person.
Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
Alright. Where are the other folks? Nope. Where are our allies?
Jin.
Oh, there's Masako.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
I mean, figures.
Lord Sakai!
Okay, the game is not running particularly happy right now.
How are the defenses coming?
Slow.
But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Good work, both of you.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
What's Kenji doing? I wonder what Kenji is doing. Besides, you know, sitting there drinking sake. Who else helped us? I mean... Timu is probably gone. Yeah. I think that's everybody up here,
Drink
at
water,
least.
you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my goodness. I'm out of water, my cup is actually almost empty. I have to refill it first. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna like do a quick save here and then actually restart the game. Sure. Sushi. That saved, right? Yes. I wanna just restart this really quick. Because the game does not apparently like to run that long for too long. That long for too long? Am I making sense? Probably not. It does not like to run for a long time. I did update graphics drivers. I'm hoping that those NVIDIA drivers... I mean, it ran better? It definitely ran... Oh, God. It does give me an error now because I uninstalled the PlayStation runtime. And now it's yelling at me. The PlayStation runtime is no longer available. But it still starts the game nonetheless, so... can't be that important, I guess. Also, non-skippable intro. Why? You could skip those in God of War just fine. Scree. I do play on PS4 and 5. Yeah, the Sony games all have a weird bit of technical issues on PC. Sadly. Like none of them run particularly smooth. Guess why I never had issues. Yeah, definitely PS5 seems to be the best experience for this game, from what I've been told. It runs, like, it looks good, and it runs fine for the most part, but, you know, here and there, there's some hitching here and there, especially when the hitching becomes definitely worse over, usually between 4 hours or so. Yeah, but there's usually always guides, and oftentimes it's just, like, all of the standard stuff that it's, like, disable full screen optimization, run the game in administrator, run it in full screen or borderless, turn down all of the settings, update Windows, update drivers. It's usually always the same stuff. There's not really too many of those guides that actually do something. I found from personal testing that turning off the NVIDIA low latency booster actually helps out a lot. Actually, I have an idea. Because oftentimes settings are a bit weird. How about we turn this on? Right? Yeah. That's awful hitching. I'm not sure if it's visible on the stream, but it's like every second or so there's a noticeable hitch. And then when you turn it on, so the system, the thing that actually is supposed to run, or the thing that's supposed to run, like reduce the latency, right, is actually increasing latency. And then when I turn it off, you know, okay, now it's still hitching? I think. Okay, that's weird. I am confusion now. I'm just gonna try some candied apple rum on a Monday? I don't know.
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Samurai or nobles? Hear the one scene where one What the fuck? Oh, awesome. I guess Discord also just does not even enable the streamer mode anymore? Okay. Awesome. I'm so glad I updated the NVIDIA drivers on the weekend.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai.
Great. I guess I'm...
Out, but The Mongols don't know about the old forest path.
No, I saw it's a message from you, but it's fine. Normally I have the streamer mode enabled, that's why.
You sooner. You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
I've seen what Mongols do to our people. I can't imagine what you went through.
It takes more than a bloated Mongol warlord to break my spirit.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him.
Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. You were friends with Yuzo too. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Long ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
Oh, did we get the black armor?
Since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Are we on like the second part of the island now?
Do you smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Oh, did it burn down his home?
They raided farms to the south, but never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Burn down all of the farms?
Run them down!
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so off my game now. Right, hold on. Ow. Oh, it's blue one. No. There we go. Just need to fucking concentrate here a little bit.
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kalie.
They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
That's a fancy looking watermill, though. The ritual of unaliving. Yeah, that.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
Oh, balls. I mean, I already lit up, like, what, 4 of the 17 or something? I haven't fought a dog in a while. Ah! Wrong direction, Jin. No. Come on. Oh, or not. He just kind of gave up. I like the straight stab.
They're calling for help! Silence them!
I guess they just sort of gave up. They didn't want to fight no more. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Nope. Are those like the... Well, I guess the second part of the island is where the bigger enemies are, huh? Oh god. No. No. Get your ass over here. Okay. I hate it when they walk backwards. Oh, come on, man. I guess now it'll actually become a lot more important to use the proper stances as well. Because previously I could... Now, besides with the shield dudes, pretty much get my way through all of the enemy types with the sword stands, like with the stone stands. But with those blue and like orange or yellow enemies.
A warband's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Bam! Because I was thinking about like... Oh god, I'm on fire. I was thinking about like turning up the difficulty a little bit, but we'll observe for a little while before we do anything like that. We're gonna observe from a distance first.
This island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna make that pizza today. Hey Elias, can I get a pizza in chat? For Elias, in honor of Elias.
What an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
We may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
Yes, pizza indeed. Pizza, 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 pizza. I still have one of those sour cream... Oh my god. I still have one of those sour cream and ham pizzas in the freezer. They're actually a lot better than you would think. Oh, pets. Yay.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors. If their walls haven't fallen.
Yeah, my snout.
Put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince us into the fight on the banner.
What?
Excellent, Dory, excellent!
Lord Sakai raised this army. And you will be on the first transport to the...
Nice one!
Oh god.
With my brother.
Oh, thank you so much.
For me in old Yarikawa.
1 second, I'll get to you in a second. Get left on.
You know, like
Yay! And a hype train. Cool. Ogres, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs for the community. I really do appreciate it. And Lonnie tipping the $5.50 as well. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that as well. You guys are just being sillies. But I really do appreciate it. Very well deserved. Well, I mean, I don't know if I deserve it, per se. I'm just silly shark on the internet. That's really all I do. At least I think so. Well, I appreciate that you think so. But I could be doing more, I guess. Oh, no. Aww. Sal, you can't just come into the middle of a hype train and do that to me, huh? You can't. It's not allowed. Bad. I need to, like, do more testing and fix this hitching. Because something is going on. Something is weird. The game did not like me updating drivers. I might have to validate files at some point. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, actually, Bass got a sub. Oh, all of my mods got a sub, I think. And Elias, too. Oh my goodness. Beckon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. My good lord. You guys are being crazy today. Take the love, you're important. Aww. I appreciate that. I don't know, we actually saved up to buy myself a second monitor with the last time that we saved up some money over Twitch. And then I don't know what the second one is. I do want to buy a better microphone for sure, and I also do want to buy definitely just probably a better GPU and more computer stuff, I guess. So everything basically goes straight back into the stream, more or less, except the pizza money. Lonnie every once in a while gives me pizza money, then we buy pizza. Oh my goodness! And Wyvern with the 1 sub, 1 gifted to the community, to Zell actually. Oh god, that was the mouse. That is just, you guys are being absolutely incredibly generous today. Thank you everybody so much. I really do appreciate it. Can't really keep up with chat. Hold on. Let me scroll up here. I'm a dumbest snake on the internet and people think one of my tits is evil. That's interesting. I never had that. I never had that happening to me. But hey, I mean, I love snakes, so you're not a dumbass. Not in my eyes, at least. Oh yeah, no, Dino. They commented on your comment previously. I saw that. As a Thresher Shark to a Tiger Shark, you're a good beanie, deserve love. Aw. Wait, you're another shark? Do you stream too? Now I have to go check out your channel. Yeah, me love Shunks. There's like, not even kidding. That's one of the reasons why I was having some issues with the game Dave the Diver. Because you were like killing sharks, some of them endangered. And I genuinely love sharks as animals so much that did rub me a little bit the wrong way. I know it's a game and all of that, but I do love sharks though. You do stream. Cool. Last month. Me like Shunk. I want to shoot you a follow. There we go. Very generous and greatly appreciated. Absolutely. That's the thing. Of course, the money that you get from streaming is nice, of course, but I would never ask people for money. That's just not really my way, I guess. I don't know how to put it. I don't like asking people for money. So when somebody wants to support me, I always do believe that it has to come out of their own volition and not because I asked them to. Right? You know what I mean? Oh, ad snoozed automatically. For once, the auto snooze actually works. Can you believe it? And then it still says ad starting soon, so I don't know if that worked or not. Bass needs to go to the doctor. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. We are actually close to the end here too. I'm gonna try to finish up this quest because I stream in sets of 5 hours. I stream twice a day. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each. So because we have like a ton of new people, I should probably also like give you the rundown on my schedule. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays, where I stream about for an hour and a half to 2 hours for the first stream. That's where I do my. That's where I have to do my grocery shopping. Sadly, because living in the middle of fucking nowhere, all of the stores are closed on the weekend. Sad. But I want to snooze that again because I'm yapping right now. But other than that, yeah, I stream for about 5, sometimes more hours per stream, and then I stream twice a day. So we have about 50 hours or so that I do every week. So plenty of time that you can catch me live. And then for my first stream, I do my major playthroughs in single player games, which is right now Ghost of Tsushima. We also have last week we played, or not last week. Last week we finished up, but we played through all of the God of War games. I also have a list down linked below as a Google Doc where I have all of the future planned projects for the future listed there. But yeah, right now we finished up after almost 3 months of playing God of War, like through all of the God of War games because I never played them before. We started to now play Ghost of Tsushima, which sadly runs a little worse now after I installed the most recent driver update, which sucks. So I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to probably fuck around with that to see if I can get it to run a little bit better again. But other than that, yeah, and then during my second stream, I generally do my co-op games and side projects. On Mondays, we play Palworld together with another friend called Brad. He's a Skeletober. And then on Fridays, we play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op together with Lonnie and Brad, who is, Brad's our Skeletober friend. Lonnie is our Mothtuber friendo. And then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, we play whatever it is that we want. Vintage Story, Helldivers, Schedule 1. Left 4 Dead is on the list too of things that people want to see. Hold on, I need to read chat. There's many messages. It's because of the bra. Huh. I would like to look at Snack, yes. Kalie, I have several different forms. The Thresher Shark was a form I really wanted. Sharks are good. You could kill dolphins. You could kill sharks in David Zyra, but you can't kill dolphins. True. Dolphin bias. Sharks are good. Shark good. Soft and rotatable. No, do not rotate the shark. That's sharksism. Totally invite me for Left 4 Dead. Sadly, we're already full at this point, it seems, because we have Mint requested it, and then me and Lonnie and Rainbow. Lonnie really does take the privilege of showing up all the time in like all of our in like all of our playthroughs. Sharks are water puppies. I can certainly behave like one sometimes if I'm not, a dommy mommy. Kalie, look at Pal's stream. They're drawing you, Kalie. We love schedule spiel, but look at stream. Hold on. Should definitely look over at Pale's stream. Right, give me a second. I am doing it. Oh. That looks like me. Yay. That's very nice. I like it. Let's see. It do be the Kaylee's. Oh, I like that. That's great. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Kaylee's cut off by your tail. What? Do I have permission to color this with Kaylee's permission? If Pale doesn't have a problem with Appraiser, you can. I don't mind. Hold on, they're talking. I should probably actually unmute the stream there. I am so good at the whole streamer thing. Ah, sushi. It's gonna be very funny to try and converse over the stream delay. I gotta put that in my feature list. I always have at the end of the stream. You're gonna see that in a little bit. I have a whole list thing where I have like all of the fan art that people made for me that runs through at the end. But that's very nice. Yeah, I absolutely love that. And we're definitely gonna put that in the art show that we always have at the end of the stream when I have my wrap up thingy. And Kalie, yes. Eels are also misunderstood. They can be territorial, but they're just curious sea noodles. I honestly have not really any bias against any animal. The only animal that I'm not a terribly huge fan of would be monkeys. I don't know. They're too human, I guess. There's that for that once that let you play with 8 players. Really? I have no clue. If you guys want to do that, we can look into that too, I guess. No, I am a great appreciator of about probably like every animal really. I don't know. Me just wants to be wholesome, you know, and funny and all of that. Oh man, what a day! What a start into the week. Damn. It's like the sort of things that you just don't expect, right? Like when you've been doing it for a while, it just becomes routine, right? And when these sorts of like things happen every once in a while, you just don't really expect it because you're like, oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be a regular day. To happen on a Monday though,
it's time we send.
It's a nice change because the last couple of weeks that I've had have been pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, the last few weeks have been pretty exhausting. So, all of you guys' kindness really does mean a lot.
He will.
I want you guys to know that.
Castle, Uncle, and destroy the Mongols.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Return home and claim your father's armor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own.
Mm.
A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
Dawn Inkblot, thank you for the follow. Oh shit! I have no more ad snoozes left. We're out of snoozes. Sorry.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
A warrior monk, huh? Speak with the warrior monk. Well, he could wait till tomorrow. I will need to do a little bit of testing off stream when I get the chance. Well, for now, we're going to save. Just save in this slot again, that's fine. And then we're going to... Well, we can just remain on this screen until the ads are actually over. So that everybody can see me again. Hello, Dawn. I don't know if you can hear me right now because the ad break is still going. I had no more snoozes left. I had to snooze so much because we had the the hype train and the new folks and everything coming in. Just gotta wait until the ads over there. There we go. I'm not seeing ads right now. Oh well, lucky you. All right, there we go. The ads are over now. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I had no snoozes left, so we kind of had to just run that ad, sadly. But hello, Dawn. Welcome in. One of many. I've lost count. I lost count how many people it's been today. It's like 13 or 14 new followers. That's like insane. I've never had. I'm pretty sure I never had that many in one day. Not that I'm complaining. Honestly, who knows what's happening on Twitch? Maybe Twitch is just something adpocalypse and are not running half the ads. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe you have like, did you get a gifted sub? No. Don't know. But alas, we are past the 5-hour mark. Kalie is starting to get pretty hungry for dinner time, so we're going to wrap up now and find somebody to raid. I think to meet you, you wonderful bean. Be kinder to yourself, more gentle in your community. Even the new members show you some love. I try to.
I love Borgor.
I try to, you know, have a nice, pleasant community where we take care of each other. And we like to hang out and just yap and chat and play games and everything. Are you still live, Pale Mythos? Because I can go ahead and raid you if you're still live. Well, Twitch says you're still alive. Pal's still alive? Then we should raid Pal. Absolutely, for the incredible generosity. Or, of course, also Ogas as well. All of you guys have been just amazing today. All of the new folks, all of the new faces. Your incredible generosity, it's, I'm not good with words. I'm not really a, trust me. But before I started streaming and I had like, dozens and dozens of people, like join my server and talk to me and come into my streams and that sort of thing. I never really had a whole lot of like people to talk to, so This is all like a new thing for me. I've been streaming for what, like this is month 18 or 19 now of me streaming games. So I'm really not good with words. So I can only ever say thank you and that I really do appreciate it because I do. It's these sorts of things that I never expect when going live. You know, that people show me their incredible kindness and generosity. So I really, really do appreciate every one of you swinging by, hanging out, and just being awesome people to be around and be around me. But I am quite hungry, so we are going to be wrapping up for now. And we will be back later again today, of course, because we always stream twice a day. On most days at least. We're not gonna have a first stream on Friday, because this is every 2 weeks I visit my grandmother in the nursing home. So every 2 weeks for the time being, for the current schedule at least, every 2 weeks I take the first stream off, but we're usually always back for the second stream. Other than that, I stream every day twice, except I do the short stream on the first stream on Wednesdays, because that's when I have to go grocery shopping, so I need to take a little bit more time to do that. Other than that, I'm pretty much live most day for most of the week, so plenty of opportunity to catch me live. But with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid for Pale Mythos. Once again, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. Plenty of opportunity to raid you. Yes. I am live a lot. I streamed for, God, it was like 2,580 hours in 2024, which was my first full year of streaming. I streamed a lot. And I don't really plan on stopping anytime soon. As far as I can, as long as I can play games, as long as I can do my thing, have access to games, internet, and a computer, I will try to continue doing this thing for many years to come, hopefully. And but yeah, with all that being said, check back again later for our co-op stream with Brad, the Skelly boy. When we're going to be playing a little bit of Palworld, we're going to switch over after Palworld because Brad usually doesn't stick around for a whole stream. We'll see what else we play in the meantime. But with all that being said, let's go ahead and start that raid for Pale Mythos, or new friendo that we just met. If that worked, there we go, perfect. And then as always, once again, thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!